We're packing with our dren eyes and their fat asses. I'd love to stick my face in one. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, friends. Hello. Let me scroll up. Hi, House Cat. Hi, Mem. Hi, Davy. Hi, Salem. Hi, Rory. Oh my goodness. Hi, Miss B. Hi, Remy. Hi, Gaming. Hi, Bobo. Hi, Helly. Oh my goodness. Hi, Silver. Hello, my darlings. How the heck are you? 'Tis I, Clodagh Lenoria, with my darling husband, Vinny. And oh my god, Remy! What the fuck?
Hey!
Lads, I have been nominated for the Valkyrie Awards for the very first MMO Awards, hosted by Liquid Aya, who is a goddess. I don't know what to say, honestly. The Valkyrie Reward is for female or gender minority content creators. And as a female that's disabled, chronically ill, not straight and neurodivergent, I don't know what to say. Thank you all for whoever, like, the nominations, the votes so far, everything. All you got to do is click on the MMO Awards there. Log in with your Gmail, I believe, was mine. I was Gmail's. Scroll down and go to the Valkyrie Reward and just pop Clodagh Lenoria in there if you think I deserve it. I'm not going to force people to vote for me, but if you believe I deserve it, I would very much appreciate your vote. So yeah. Hi, husband.
Hello. Congratulations being nominated. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. Sorry, I'm being tagged on something here. What's this?
You're good.
Okay. Hi, Clayton. I'm hearing you cried into your coffee. Yep, a little. Very, very shocked to be nominated, really. So yeah, but thank you guys for your votes so far. I very much appreciate it. Eggy!
Eggu!
We have an Eggy friend. So yeah, we're going to jump straight back into MSQ. So whenever we left off... Hi, Pum Pum. Whenever we left off, we had just found out that our second trial is going to be working with the alpacas. So let's go, Vinny.
Alpaca.
Oh, cutscene. Again, I'll catch up with chat in between cutscenes. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special teaming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Apparently a basket small enough to hold in your hand. I know, Smurflord, it's so cute. What use does the saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Oh, what do you actually want? What might that be? He wants booze? Okay, I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. Okay. Damn, he's wanting the sauce. Such mezcal can only be found for only 5 pel in the thousands column, so 5,000 pel. The way they talked quite cute, isn't it, in the thousands column? Hold on. Did you say the third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years at least. Oh, you little bastard. You little bastard. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I support the man of ambition. He'll see my business prosper. He will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. What a dick. Hey, there's the wee announcement. That will be a little spammy, but I just I don't want to squander the opportunity, do you know what I mean? So there you go, guys. If you would like to vote for me, please do so in the MMO awards in the Valkyrie category. Please and thank you. Vote Clue! Oh, hi, Davy. Thank you so much, darling, for your support. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. What a bastard. Vote for Clue to redeem one head pat. Go, Clue, go. Thank you. I'm absolutely humbled. Like, I kind of just imagine myself as being in a wee corner of the internet and, like, no one notices me. I don't know. Not that I mind, you know, I'm happy doing my thing. I'm happy doing my thing, but yeah. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. It's reminding me of Avatar Korra, whereas, like, if you can't make money during a war, you just can't make money. What's his name? Oh, God, what's his name from Korra? Jolie, do the thing. Oh, God, what's his name? Varric, that's his name. Don't dare say people don't notice you. We notice it. Of course. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. I absolutely appreciate it. I just feel, I don't know, like, gobsmacked. Also, can you guys hear the game okay? Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war, and many of those Pelu pray for your victory, Wuglamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave for the future, the second promise and visions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have now made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havley, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mabley? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorised the accounts of what it was like when the yokai ruled over our village. Yoktoi! I voted Susie! Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. I am thirsty, Clayton, thank you. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I better make sure I win the contest. Hi, Cam. How are you, lovely? But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Yeah, I was reading for like 7 hours yesterday as well during the stream. Weren't we expected to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. Look how cute that kitty is. Oh yeah, the Femprof. I'm good, thank you. I appreciate you and Safi's votes. Thank you so much. And it also goes through my hydration so much more when new content and WoW drops. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tule on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs the alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. What about that guy we met on the road? Yeah. Let me fix that. Hold on. The Weaver, Balnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met him. Oh my goodness! Here we have our Muggle with us today. Hello, Robin.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Purple! How are you doing, lovely? Borb. What the hell? There we go. Borb.
Borb drunk.
Borb drunk. Drunk Borb. The music is great, isn't it? Can you guys hear everything okay? Go back? Oh, you like the music in the town? Yeah. I like this music too, though. It changed when you left. Yeah. This is the spot after Balnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Igluvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Let's go check, shall we? See these names, lads. Purple, thank you so much to you and Rochi for putting my name forward for the awards. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm gobsmacked. Have you found your hunt mark, by the way, mister?
No, I haven't seen any of the hunt marks off my bill.
Okay. I wonder where it is.
I don't know. It's okay. We'll get it.
But please let me know how my sound is on stream. I'm just conscious of it. I want to make sure you guys can hear everything and stuff. Can I have that basket, Clodagh? Of course. Excuse me. Now, thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Cutscene. Balnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? We need the thing for the thing to go do the thing to get the thing for the thing. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yay! Peace in Toral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus, I do humbly offer you this wool poncho. A small token, I pray, contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. 500, okay. That's very generous, Balnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Clodagh remembered our weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Clodagh, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erinvale would never let me hear the end of it.
Like how she somehow gets caught in quicksand all the time.
It was mud. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found.
Excellent. Oh, that's cool.
That's cute! ASMR, ma'am. I don't do Emmett. I, I have a
MSI.
horrid voice.
You have a wonderful voice.
Nah. We do have redeemed for Northern Irish ASMR for channel points, but yeah. You trade a 100 pill basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pill wool poncho. This is teaching us all how to do the business. The business. Bank. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. You take that back right now. Never! Well, okay, I don't have an ASMR voice.
Oh.
That makes sense, but how do we know if somebody needs a poncho? Look, if somebody's cold. They aren't wearing one? Yeah. They have a fabulous sense of style. Yeah, if they're not wearing one, they need one, right? That's what I would look for. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? What did you go for?
I said fashion.
Oh god, what did Look Mad say?
She was just like, well, if they're a basic necessity, basically. They're like,
Oh, I see.
not
She's sort of
looking
like,
for a style. Yeah.
That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. We are in an ad break, friendos, for 5 minutes. Yes, there you go. We find the demand to our supply. Yeah. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse by starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travellers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamuljas who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Yes. Find a potential customer. I mean, this one's wearing fuck all. And he's sweaty, so let's go with this one. Hi, Demon. Have a good rest, my darling. Let's see. No coat, no cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh, he cold and naked. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tilly, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelly I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. We have an overpriced poncho for you. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd make it for a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and I will fight for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the half well made. Add value at 1 pel in the thousands column. Okay, we're going up and up and up. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this would put me on an even footing with any Pelly merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take the alpacas! Let's go!
Go, alpaca, go.
These ones will be the cam type, right? I hope so. Excellent trade. Oh, bah! You traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Da, 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 da.
Hi.
Hi.
Mwah.
Keep up, old boy. Right, ready? Hang on, let me
Almost
zoom
there.
in.
Yeah.
Look at the babies!
Oh my gosh, they're so adorable.
Look at their fucking ears. Look at the way their ears move.
Yep. They know how we are with ears.
I know.
They're like, yep, let's do it.
Try to get a picture of the crew, the squad. Get out. Vincent! Don't start your shit this day. It's a Sunday. Give me a break, bro. Give him a fucking shot, buddy. Well done recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Oh, excuse me. Right, talking to Clement. She steals herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. Of course, of course. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas. Yep. Mably. Iggy!
Aggie.
I have to throw stuff at you. Yeah, their saddles are adorable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at their fluffy butts. Look at that heckin' fluffy butt. You're right behind us. Eee! Adorbs. Mably. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Whee! Oh my god, let's fucking go!
Oh. Oh man, they're so cute.
Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. Fucking cactus, get out my shot. If it's not one prick, it's another type of prick. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelly would never have had become travelling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way? No. Ew, gross. Gross, bruh. Wait, I swear that mountain is... Oh, it's foggy to... Seriously, Square? Foggy? I can't even see the mountain. That's just fucking rude. I got a lot... Is yours tiny? Iggy, is yours small? You have a small paca. A lala paca. Oh, I need that thing for my hunts. Send pics. Yes, post pics in the spoiler section in the Discord of the small paca.
Yeah.
Please and thank you. I'm just not sure what I have the talent for. Oh. If I can help you buy that teaming saddle, though, it'll be proof that I can do this after all. Aww.
Let's not forget that she's the reason the price doubled as well.
Yeah. Sally, he obviously doesn't want to cuddle. Leave him alone. Sally's annoying, Jack.
Yes, Sally exists, thus Jack is annoyed.
She's trying to get him a bath. She's trying to get a bath from him.
Oh.
We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to the inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of routes to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. Aww. All of them. Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sure Tobley would be fine with that. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's meat harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to Booklemat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favourable deal. That's Mibley herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's start bargaining. Hi, Paulo! Or Issy. Hi, Issy! Not a good pick though. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the camera kept on flicking around. Let me have a look. Into spoilers. Oh! Ew! It's teeny! It's so small!
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Just one cornetto.
Hi, Mochi! I was literally just reading your announcement in the dojo. That always confuses me. I'm like, Apollo, where's the yellow name? Oh, hi, Angie! We have 2 Apollos now. We have Panda Apollo and we have Apollo Issy. Right, you ready, Vinny?
Yep, I'm ready.
Mochi has also been nominated as well. So make sure you check out Mochi's social media. You have that little axe for me? I do. But what an exciting Sunday, Mochi. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. Alright, let's go. Can we handle it? Of course we can. We can handle anything. You're Mipley, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. It is as tall as the tail of Vook's alpaca's tail. It's so cute. Yes. Won't you just post it in the dojo Discord? So make sure you guys can vote for one person or organization in each category. So, yeah. Thank you, Duffy. I appreciate you. You're Mipley, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. We have too many? Yeah, so I'm seeing the more I look at Twitter and stuff today. Posting an individual will be mad. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the 1,000 column. The same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us closer to the MSQ. If I may say, Mistress Mipley, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offence, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have the need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Book Lamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labour to the bargain. Damn, she's good. Added value to tip the scales? How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? Oh, you're still learning me, pink one. They are kind of creepy, but kind of cute as well. You can rest here if you like, Mably. Clodagh and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Creepy cute, Davy. Creepy cute's my vibe. Eggy's here too. I'm gonna throw more stuff at him.
Get him.
I see a Lala in the distance. That would be really
Okay.
cute.
I want
Yeah,
this.
aren't they cool?
Yep. Because I have the chocobo one, right? Now I need this one.
We do need this.
Yeah.
Square, pop this on the store for us.
Yep. Thank you, Square. Right around £30 is fine. I understand. It's very nice.
I'll break your legs.
20 pound would be perfect.
No, get fucking get. I'm trying to take a
Oh.
goddamn. Trying to take a hit and then you're just blithering. Right, come on, you.
On my screen, I had dashed in front of you.
Wanker. I hope we can get their outfit one day. Oh my god, that'd be adorable on Lala. They look like the NPCs you meet while reading the show. Oh my god, Angie, they do in Final Fantasy X.
Oh,
shit,
yes,
they
and
do.
Chrono Cross vibes. Yep.
This song gives me some Chrono Cross. Yeah, everything is cute on Lala. That's true. Mine.
Right.
So annoying that it's foggy today. The mountain looked incredible yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
My doing.
It'll clear up.
I have a DM on Twitter from that my profile and stream I am hot. I get the amount of random DMs I need to clear out on a daily basis, Davy, is unbelievable. They're nutters, aren't they?
They're just trying to get attention. Hey, it's like,
I'm guessing you haven't collected them all yet.
no, I went in a different direction.
Block, yeah. My block list is getting hefty. Look at these wee houses. Look how cute they are.
Kickflip.
You brought some leaves then? I did. I'm also standing on the rest of them, bitch. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Hydrate you.
All right, one sec.
Here, we've brought our shares as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honour mine. After adding the value of your labour to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Oh, I am hot? Okay, but I am exotic ridden Gen Xer that has some anger issue. I mean, yeah, mood. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no more than 5 pel in the thousands column. So we're up to 5,000 now. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. There you go. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Aww. Mably, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, not because he expects it from me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley had held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right, it's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Teeth. Bow, bow, bow. But first we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Hell yeah. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pal? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Oh my goodness. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoralja? Well, yeah. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklimat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Oh, my bunny's picking up on the shenanigans. Ba, 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 ba. Excellent trade. We fucking 5 times more, damn.
Hot damn, good job.
In the bush?
Yeah.
Have you talked to Wuklimat?
Nope, not
Okay,
yet.
let's go. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't want to risk proving Erenville's point. Is it snowing? Bro, it's snowing!
Ooh.
Ready then? Our next stop is the distillery. There's a thingy up there too.
Okay.
I love the snow.
I do too.
There's the mountain. Well, that's... trying to show you the mountain and I just zoomed right into my chocobo's butthole. I do apologise.
Wow.
I was trying to show the mountain.
Not the cavern.
Oh my god. Bum Bum, what progress are you at? What stage are you at, my darling? There's the mountain. Look at the snow. Oh, pretty.
Nope.
If I could kick you, I would.
I didn't know you were going for a picture. Jeez.
Oh, here we can just... Well, no, can we walk down,
that.
please?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to get you that hunt.
Oh, yeah. I'm at the level 96 quests on the 4th map. I've taken some breaks and also done a little bit of leveling for captures. Oh, Gradler is having a blast. Awesome. Vinny was doing his minor while I was eating.
280.
Look at those guys. For Vincent just wants
Love
to be
it.
part of the picture because memories and here is clothes threatening the poor lad with violence. We are going to get lots of pictures together, but he just has to get his fucking... He just gets stuck into everything.
Yo.
Mega Man. I know that's not what they're called, but they're called Mega Man now.
Yep.
Iggy!
I go.
I know it's snowing!
I love it.
Trying to see where everyone's at. I love the snow. I love the snow in real life as well. I adore it. It's just,
I
it's
do
so
too.
calming.
Yeah. I like the silence it brings to the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's quiet enough if you go outside, but then when it's snowing, it's just... Yeah. Oh,
Oh
I
my
need them.
God. You need the...
Barber
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
But they're so
sorry.
cute.
I know.
Why?
Because of stupid hunt logs.
Oh, but they're so cute.
I know.
They're like little cactus puppies.
I know, I'm sorry. Love you guys.
Hi, Evie. Yeah, Evie and Moogle are here. Hi,
Oh,
Guilty. Eevee's my favourite Pokemon. I know people are like, but what about... I love the evolutions as well, but I just love Eevee because she's always just such a precious angel and has so much potential, and I just love her. How are you doing, Umbreon? I love Umbreon. One of my prides and joy is my level 100 shiny Umbreon, which I actually got on my birthday like 2 years ago. Egg. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. This is the music you like, Clayton, yeah? It is lovely, isn't it? He knows the value of his product, so if we're going to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, perhaps Wooglamat could do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north side and see what I can learn. Okay, just came to say hi. I appreciate that, thank you. You have you come to wish Bum Bum a happy birthday? Griff is up. Okay, do you want to go? You go get your brekkie and I can go have a look at other stuffs?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna take a small break from MSQ so Vinny can go and cook breakfast. It's very, very early for him. So, let me see what I can go and have a look at. Do you know, I really want to go back to the main city.
I'll be here snacking.
Okay, you go there snacking. Go, go, go. What's the weather like here? It's foggy again. My goodness. So I'm gonna go botanist to go and pick up the... So how do you guys say the like, do you say leaves, leaves? What way do you guys pronounce this? Time to spend all your gil at the gold saucer while Vinny makes breakfast, yeah. Excuse me, miss, but are you a tradeswoman by chance? You have the hands of someone with a long, storied career. Levy, that's the way I say it as well, Miss B. Here we are accepting petitions for aid on behalf of the Wings of Reflection. Viper is really annoying. It's great, they've made a really smooth but complex clash and rotation with huge variety, but only 13 buttons. I thought you didn't like how many buttons Paladin had. Oh, it shows how bad. I see what you mean now. So it's like highlighting. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're going to be working on the jobs. You know, it is what it is. I got confused there for a second. I had to try and process that. Yeah, that's your point. Yeah, like Viper is 13 buttons, and then you see Paladin and stuff like that with like fucking 5 rows of stuff. Yeah, I do like see. In PvP, the way the button combinations, it's just the same button over and over again. I think you're correct in saying that we should hope that that's the way they're going to go with a lot of the jobs. Because, you know, like for one of my for technical dance, for example, that's what 4 or 5 different buttons, where it could just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 button, one on one. We accept petitions for aid in the Wings of Reflection. Be they from the common citizenry or fellow artisans, we use any and all tools at the trade at our disposal to ensure the needs of Tyrell are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes have gathered here unto Tyrell. Truly Yulal. However, as one might expect from such a diverse people, business practices also vary greatly from tribe to tribe. Difficult in trade, we have yet to overcome. A great many troubles were resolved when the Dawn Servant established a wing levy system. We served as an intermediary between those who require aid and the tradespeople with the required requisite skills needed to fulfill the petitions. Okay, yep, let's do it. Come on. Yes, I am indeed. The head of reason adopted a system. The use plates used to protect the Dawn Servant journey building this nation. I don't think only. Okay. I'm paraphrasing these wee ones because they're not MSQ. The sentiment is. Do you know? I think, like, if you. Monk confuses the fucking life out of me. I like ninja and I like samurai, but yeah, button bloat is definitely a thing in it. Yay! Here, lads, how about we go back to that jump puzzle? That's exactly what I'm going to do. The jump puzzle. I'm going back. I also need to get rid of the airship in the FC house, because apparently, well, the way you do it now is just get 4 subs. 4 submarines. But while we're waiting on Vinny, we are going to try the jump puzzle. So get ready for a lot of screaming and swearing. Because that's so unlike any of your other streams, Clova. There it is there. Come on. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! How is my link shell doing? Didn't see it yet. Oh, did you know it? It's back in Tully. I just call it Tully. I know it's called Tully Ulel, but it's Tully, okay? And if you come up here, it's at the back of this. Yeah, I heard there's another one. I haven't bumped into the other one yet. This is the first one I found. Right, so let's do this. Wow. Right, come on, Chloe. Do I need to go that way? Can I go this way instead? Yeah. Small jump. Long jump. Up. Okay. First part done. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Bumped my head. I think I need to go to that other one first. Bank! I'm tempted to resurrect 14. I didn't get very far when I stopped playing it through. So we'll be all... Well, I mean... You know where we are if you do want to, my darling. You don't have to play with us. I know there's cap and all as well. But now that we have like our own wee FC and stuffs... I was going to move back to EU, but I know too many friendos on NA now. And honestly, with 14, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to be on EU if you are EU. But like, I know so many people, and like, and the Cabbage Patch link shell has got like, it's nearly full again with all of the friendos. So if you ever do want to give it another wee go, you know where we are. Ooh! Hi Stella! I was in Caps FC before they disbanded it and went elsewhere. Can I switch to the US on the same account? Yes, you can, of course, yeah. Just at the login screen, all you have to do is... I wonder if I can show you, actually. I will not be doing this during the week after, like... Oh god, I love this. So, you see down here where it says data center? So, yours would be European. But you would go to North American data center and go Ether. And we are on Sargatanus. I don't know if character creation is open at the minute though, Miss B, because of the expansion. There's an EU FC. Well, Cap has one on EU. The Cap fantastic, but I don't. I play on NA. But yeah, if you just go to data center. I know fuck all about 14 if I'm honest, so I may require some help. So that's fine. I'm always either on WoW, Final Fantasy 14, and if I'm on neither of those, I'm either asleep, watching a show, or in Star Rail. Hup! There we go. So there's 2 different ways to go about this. We can go that way or this way. We also, in the Discord, we also have a Sprite section. Captain Bandit has FC, we're all in the Pancakes now on Sagittarius. Oh, is that what it is? Is that somebody else FC? I don't think I can jump up though. Jeez. Make sure you guys hydrate and take your meds if you need to. Fuck. I'm abysmal at jump puzzles, by the way. I'm sure you've noticed. Oh. Also, please vote for me for the Valkyrie Awards. Or the MMO Awards in the Valkyrie category. Mother Pancake is Marianemi. Aww. It's not safe for work, Goose. Dan, this puzzle looks like one jump. Yeah, that's. I got like up to here yesterday, Iggy, and fell all the way down. Oh god. Fuck. I'm right in the edge, boys. Are we hip hop? Oh, okay. Here we go. We're at the next stage. I've no clue what I'm doing in 14. I keep thinking of restarting, but I don't know. If you're more than welcome to. Like, honestly, like I say, in our Discord, I mean, we have, I'm not going to click on the spoiler section for obvious reasons, but we have Sprite help here, and we already have quite a lot of, you know, there's people asking questions in there, and then we also have guides as well, you know, the guide section. So, like, honestly, I am more than happy to help Sprites. I love Sprites. But yeah, we are on NA Sagittarius. And Bum Bum, yeah, Bum Bum is a veteran. Bum Bum knows more about 14 than I ever will. They helped me make a lot of gil whenever I was saving for the FC house. Michael, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I do have sound alerts off while I am doing the new content, but I still see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Okay, big jump clue. Ha! Ah, there we go. Okay, on here. And then out to there. And then back in. Oh god. Welcome in. Okay. We jump out. Okay. And then out. Up. Oh, good. Okay. Oh god, I've gone the wrong way, you bitch. Oh, no! Oh god. Hop! Oh my god, those emotes are adorable. So I have to go this way then, those bitches. Look at my little floating cat. I'm just doing this while Vinny cooks breakfast, by the way, and then we'll get back to MSQ. It is very early. Let me see what time it is for Vinny, actually. 8 AM. Hop! Bah! Okay, this is officially the furthest I've got so far. I can't even see how high up this bitch goes. I'm gonna do a wee sideways jump. Okay, and then up. Whew. I think I want to go for these bigger blocks. Okay. The focus is real, lads. The focus is real. Fuck. Oh, balls. Okay, over the wood. Just there we go. Come on. Hi, Slothy! My resident clip artist is here. Up we go. Up we go. Come on, up we go. Okay, it's too high up, so we have to go this way. Up, across, I'm guessing, to here. And then... I can't see, bro. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, gosh! No! We were doing so good! Oh, it's heartbreaking. No! It's because I couldn't see. The stupid fucking camera was stuck in the back of my head. Oh my god. Splat. Literally splat. Come on, now I can't even get up on the first hurdle. Look at this. Come on. My bunny's just... She broke her ankle. She can't climb anymore. We go again. We go again, Angie. We go again. Fuck me. I can't even get past the first section now. Sideways jump. There we go. Big jump. Nope. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay. See the way that camera zooms in whenever you're like this? That is such a pain in the dick on some of these puzzles. Sideways, there we go. Halupa. Okay. There we go. Oh, you bitch. I feel like I was right on the cusp there as well, up at the top. Like, I feel like I was right there. That's way over. Whoops. Right, okay. I'm going to take a break from the jumping puzzle. I'm going to go to the FC house and I need to destroy the airship and get more submarines. And then we'll come back to it. A small break to collect myself. We have our own wee FC house, by the way. At the top is like a little cafe with my little upright baby friends. Downstairs is the Church of Estinian, our Lord and Saviour. We pray to him for a blessed cabbage harvest. All hail. All hail. Gonna need to lurk. Ooh! Have a wonderful day, my darling. This is the Church of Estinian. This is our little FC house. And then I have my little toy room, bedroom. So here's all my stuffies, and here's more stuffies, and here's where I get ready for my adventures. Over here is more stuffies. Over here is my Moogle corner. Here's my bed. This is my little bedroom. I love it. I think it's super cute. I love Moogles. I adore Moogles. I've loved Moogles since, you know, they were a thing in Final Fantasy, really. But I'm going to the company workshop. Okay, move to the company workshop. Oh, see, I joined a Discord to learn all about this whole area here. I still have a lot of scams to get. but we're starting to get there. So I need to airship management, and I need to decommission it or something. Let's see. Dismantle. There we go. Aw, why can I not add another submersible yet? Aw. Okay, well, at least we have the slot free now. So there's that done. I feel like now if I should have kept it to... Well, no, I suppose because I'm going to get the other slot soon, so all that's doing is wasting my credits. Do I need more swim credits? Yeah, I can start. Well, you see, I've made parts in the FC chest. I've got all the parts sitting ready. All the parts sitting ready. Can't remember your ID. Oh dear. So let me see. That's not the one I need. I need to go up to this guy. Me and Vinny spent like a day and a half making all the parts, Iggy. Dive credit, I don't have any. Okay, so if I get a dive credit, we'll need 3 more of those in total. And I need to get more tanks. Also, if anyone in the FC wants any of these things, let me know. I'm also going to go and check a plot that I put my monies in. I found an old email, now I need to remember your password. Well, as long as you have your ID, you can reset your password. I think it was 30. I think this is the... Do you know, I can check, can't I? 3018. Yeah, I'm going to see how many people have bid on it now. I'm kind of hoping because of the expansion, people aren't really looking at it. Oh, no, 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 not... Well, I mean, I don't have a house anymore. So I'm just trying to get a house. All I have is the FC and my apartment now. And my FC bedroom. I did have mine in Mist. What happened was, a couple of months ago, I was really struggling financially. So I was thinking I would have to give up everything apart from World of Warcraft. So I dismantled my house and stuff. And then 2 days later, I was awarded more money for disability. So yeah, that hurt. But I can just try and get another wee house. I just sort of thought I shouldn't have a plot if I'm not going to be playing. There's only 4 participants. Hopefully I get it, but I don't have a lot of luck right now with housing. Da, 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 da. But hopefully we get a wee house. How to unlock more submarines in Final Fantasy XIV? Visiting 3 sectors and unidentifying and purgatory. Oh, I see. You need to explore certain zones to unlock additional slots. Okay.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
Hi. I'm ready. Well, I mean, I have food, but I'll be, you know, I can eat and go.
Okay, give me 1 wee sec till I check something.
Okay. Take your time.
So I need to look at certain areas. So yeah, we're getting there. This is the one I'm exploring at the minute. Unidentified derelict, the wreckage of Discovery and Purgatory. or where? Which we haven't unlocked just yet, but we're getting there. Okay. See, it says 1 of 4, but I can't register another yet. And then I've got all the parts ready for more submersible bubbles. So these are submersible stuffs. These are airships. We're not going to do airships, so maybe I can sell those, Vinny, to get some of our money back that we spent on it.
Ooh.
Oh, there's dive
Yeah.
credits. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bruh.
Sounds good to me, yeah. If people are buying them, do it.
Let's see. No items found. Last sell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 1.9 mil. We'll do 1.7. And then 1.9. So. Okay, and these ones I can't sell because they were registered and they're also damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. I got nearly at the top of that jump puzzle and then fell literally the whole way down.
No.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt, bruh. Okay, I'm coming back to you.
Okay, baby.
You have not attuned with the ether current. What?
Ring me.
It wouldn't let me.
What? What? But we are attuned, aren't we?
Not fully.
Oh,
With the ether currents.
that's lame.
Right, let's go. Okay, back to it, friendos. Oh, here, I'm going to hydrate before we start. Actually,
Okay.
I need to pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back, friendos. Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay. Rapley. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients. Yes, Remy? Their presence has made it harder. No, that's okay, darling. Thank you. You enjoy. Their presence has made it harder to produce said ingredients and thus driven up the price of its product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. So we might need to go do some critter womping. Let's see what B-Bell Jazz has to say. Me? I'm a chef from Tilly. I often come here to buy Gobbly's mezcal, the finest in Tyrrell, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not one to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumour has it he's been invited to the palace for business and negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Oh dear. Smudge. So, what did you find out? There's a bother with critters, he's shite at dressing himself, and he gets people drunk. We can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobbly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go ahead and I'll bring Wook Lamat. Oh my god, Finny, look at the chocobo. Look at the barding.
I know. I need that. It's so bright and colorful. I think it'd be perfect for Picto. And that cute thing on the back. Cactuar.
Cactuar. Whee! And here's Gobbly. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Alright. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pal, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Gobbly's invitation to the palace, I think. Or the monsters, Yeah, we getting drunk. I'm gonna go with the invitation to the palace.
I'll go for the
We need to
field.
consider our timing. Oh, the monsters.
Oh.
Okay, wow.
That's weird.
Literally the fucking...
Yep.
I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobago chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobago friend, but did not realise I myself was to blame. I must endeavour to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? No. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Smiles. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumoured invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honour and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Vincation. It'd be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tully. As a supporter of Bouclemat and keen observer of palace politics, he will be doubtless happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, were there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense for an introduction and a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Oh yeah. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Clodagh and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Ball. The field you're looking for, just north. Be safe.
Awesome. Now we got to go fight stuff. Ah.
Hi Tris, Carrie love. See, it's sunny now, so hopefully we can see. Wow. Why is my burb still moving? Okay, no, we're good. Look at that. I want to go back up here.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh my god. Hi, wow. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my darling? I do have my alerts off, as you guys know. So thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my darling? Let me get you a shout out. For those coming in with the wonderful Willow, my name is Clodagh Linaria. I am a Linner Foxy and VTuber from Northern Ireland, and I'm currently working through MSQ. DK, thank you so much for the 31 months. That's insane. I appreciate you. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing okay so far, Trisk. How far did you guys get? Oh, look at that as well. Just wanna get pictures. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
So much fun. Good. That should be a Gavi Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of pests. Just past the first dungeon. We haven't even got to a dungeon yet. We are going quite slow, but yeah. Past the so-called wheel to Willow. Oh my god. Oh no, really? Oh, well, hopefully he stops getting DC'd soon. Are you getting DC'd as well, or just DK? Hello, niece. You getting on? I leveled Viper first before doing MSQ. See, I was going to level Picto, but I didn't take to it as well as I thought I would. So I'm sticking with Dancer. Just him? Oh dear.
I'm loving Picto.
Vinny level Picto before we start MSQ as well.
Got up to 90 for it.
Here, I need to... There we go. Right, E-click, I buff.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, right. Is it? Oh, gross. Have you tried reconnecting it?
Oh, is he on Wi-Fi?
I honestly, one of the best things I ever did was get Ethernet adapters. They plug into your mains. So you plug one in near your hub and it runs it through the mains electricity in your house. Because Wi-Fi dongles and stuff like that just don't work for me as a streamer at all.
Yeah. Boom.
Bunk. You all good?
Yep.
Do you need the doggies? No? Still no hunt marks?
Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Mouse, where are you? Nope.
Okay.
I don't need the chupacabras.
Chupacabra. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. He's on Wi-Fi. We need to get a splitter because our interhubs has to be upstairs. Yeah. Didn't hear shy people say that's fine. So what I use are these boys here. These here. So how these work is you just plug them into your main. Plug them into a plug near the adapter. And plug the other one up near the PC. They are an absolute godsend. So I use Ethernet adapters. And rather than running it through a cable or, you know, relying on Wi-Fi or whatever, it runs it through the mains of your house. You still need to unlock Picto. I've unlocked it, but I'm sticking with Dancer. I love Dancer too much. Let's head back to the distillery. That's all there is left to give Mablu the sack of leaves. Okay.
Wait, hop on first.
We get a halo with our BT. Oh, I see. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, yay.
I was just wandering around and saw it. I was like, okay, fine.
Oh my god, get Chupacabra.
Boom. Boom.
Bank.
I love the hammer.
I used to be a white mage. I mean, I'm an awful healer. I do like white mage though because it feels like a DPS, but prefer DPS, tank, and heal in that order.
I like white mage for just how flat out heals they are.
Yeah,
like,
strong.
I love bubbles and shields, all that stuff, but when you just need a good heal, white mage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's it definitely is, yeah. I'm fucking abysmal with Sage. I have 4 left to go in this area before I've got all the currents. Very nice. We're
Awesome.
sticking with MSQ and then we're going to backtrack.
I'm more than happy to not be flying in here.
Yeah, I want to take pictures and stuff. Those monsters were no trouble at all, it seems now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. I love the idea of Sage, but I need to know fights better. Absolutely. Sage sucks. I wouldn't say it sucks, I would just say I'm not good at it. Because there's some amazing Sage players. Hi, Iggy!
There's so much to Sage healing.
Cutscene.
It
Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction. As agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, finally we have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far. Third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Oh. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. You're still here just doing blue quests? Awesome. Oops. Yay! You traded a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Gonna wait on Vinny, he said BRB. So I was a healer, me and Dragon Lady, now I'm a Viper Cat Girl, awesome. I am a Vieira dancer. Pretty. Before Vieira though, I was... Oh, look, there's a little lookout point. I was Ellison and sort of swapped between a few different jobs. Hi Nick, thank you so much for the 11-month sub. I appreciate you. I do have my alerts off for now, just while we're working through this. That's fair. See, I'm the other way. I don't really like the smaller... It's not that I don't like them. I like tall races. I prefer is the better word, I suppose. Because I do have a Lala and I do have... Hello you. And I do have an Era, but I prefer tall races. I always have. Like in WoW, I play Draenei, and Guild Wars 2, I play a Norn. Like I like long, tall. I think they're beautiful. Yeah, I'll move Evie out of the way for you, buddy. There you go. And wow, I'm 90% of the time a Blood Elf. I'm Draenei. Draenei or Nightborn?
Hello?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? I can hear you. Reconnect your headset.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, crap. Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
I
we
can't
can
hear
you.
anything now. Oh, stupid. I don't know how I muted everything on my computer. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
You good?
Yep, coffee shut up, so.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. You better hold on to it. For my main, I only have 2 options. Blood Elf or Night Elf, as I mean Demon Hunter. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Can you imagine if we dropped it? Oh my god, stop. We need to just head across the plaza. La, 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 la. I love Demon Hunter, they're very, very fun. I'm main Hunter though. I think BM Hunter, Frost Mage and Prot Pally are like my faves. The trade we've been working towards. Let's go. Phew, still a one piece. Time to make our deal. That's fair, yeah. It just depends, kind of, your playstyle, I suppose. I like all the hunter specs, but like in order it would be BM, survival, and then marksman. I just find marksman really fucking boring. But I mean, I guess that's why specs exist, for loads of different playstyles. I love prop paladin Trisk. Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. You actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Oh, survival's so fun, isn't it? I adore survival. See, I prefer ranged. I always really have. Casters are physical range DPS. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Jah, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pele Pele. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle through promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials. This won't take long. I think with melee with me, Demon Hunter would definitely be up at the top. Demon Hunter and Survival Hunter. Yeah. See, I was for a long time. I loved casters, but then I preferred physical ranged. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. He's wanting to get his day's work done so he can go in the piss. Oh, she's so cute. We did it! The saddle is ours. I liked Hedge back in Shadowlands, but what's Hedge?
Hunter, I think.
Huh?
Hunter, probably.
Oh, Demon Hunter, right? Yeah.
No.
You think we started out with, to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool? Malby, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that. Third promise. We got became four, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Oh, bah. Success! You traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a training saddle. Stupid keyboard.
Triz. I know,
Stupid.
right?
It's some of Trisk's keys are sticking on their laptop.
Oh no, I totally get it. Mine do too. It's totally not me being horrible with typing.
Griff's online. Look, we have Friendos online. And the wee
Yay.
BFC. We're closing in on our last rank as well.
Oh, yay!
Rank 20.
Good. Awesome.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Alphino! You've acquired the saddle
Nice.
then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. You've been a demon hunter main since they added the Malaysian, hell yeah. I know, this is something I need to learn. Blah. Yay, Miss B! Great sunken gods, I did it! Also, yes, please vote for me in the MMO awards. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuglamat's touch. That's because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Yeah, you can, love. You can. It's a lot cheaper than WoW as well. I think it's like 9 quid or something. 9 quid or 11 quid.
Yeah, something like that.
I've never taken a good long look at you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Ah, yeah, she's like in alpacas. You're only noticing that now, but it's so sweet. It's gonna spit on her. Oh, there's our friend coming back.
Oh,
Zoralja, he's back. What the fuck? Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpacas he brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Goldpaca? It's a shiny. It's a shiny. Shiny hunters. How did he manage
Wow.
to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Buklama.
oh, shut up, you little dick.
Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Jesus.
God.
Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tule all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. I'll look at stuff after cutscene. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Guardian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Damn. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tiliulal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Bark, 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 bark! Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? I'll catch up with chat after cutscenes. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Okay, let me see. He caught a shiny. I may or may not have put something in general chat. Let me see. Aww, those are fucking Haken Eevee babies. That's adorable. I love it. I don't think the underscore matters, Trisk.
Yeah, whoever's looking over the count is probably gonna notice, hey, this one, these have it and these don't, and they'll probably just add them up.
Did you just give that to the candy and live to tell the tale? Hi, Master of Laughs. I'm good. How are you? I'll ponder
See-
Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Kanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you guys voting. Thank you, thank you. What were you going to say, Vinny?
Did you see what Clayton posted?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I really don't like her brother's ideals. It's just like, I don't know. It's just not. It's very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this music's so good too.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, bow, do, 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 bow, bow.
Alpacas! No, I think he's a dick. Not as much as a dick as the two-headed fuck, but he's, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Elfinil. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. I'd never set foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. It's a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head Lager's blessing are permitted to go there. Zoralja may have caught his first alpaca, but that doesn't mean Wuklamat is out of the running. She can do this. Yeah, see him, Willow. We're cheering for her. Cheer! There. Oh, that put me into the cutscene. Okay, cool.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them.
Tarella's their home too. I didn't mean to click, sorry.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
I'm staying here. In some ways I say he's more of a dick than... No. I know he grew up with them and stuff like that, but the other one is just pure hatefulness. I think they're both assholes, but yeah.
As will I. Wuklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Who will?
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yay! I did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Need to unlock Picto. Someone said it feels a bit like Black Mage, and I don't like that. I don't think it felt like Black Mage. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be easy. This will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Let me see. Ice blue wraps. Nah, I'm going to go for the mummies. Mably is minded to rush ahead to the village. Look, the mat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like that magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing, that way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mably so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise.
One second. Waiting for it to unlock my character. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I get how they could say it feels like Black Mage, but you're gonna get that with any caster. Red Mage kind of feels like Black Mage, but Picto's so much more simple.
Michael, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. A new follow and a new sub. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is so kind.
Another good call out about the difference. I don't like Black Mage. I don't like all the buttons you have to press to do everything and boost your damage. And I'm loving Picto.
Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet.
Looks like around the side.
Yeah, looks like we have to go up and round.
Yeah.
Please make sure to vote for me in the MMO Awards. Click that link, head to the Valkyrie category, and just pop Clodagh Lunaria in the wee box. And welcome to the Cabbage Patch, of course. I hate Black Mage too. I liked it at the start, but yeah. I'll try it out. It's still a caster, so not going to be your favourite. Yeah, absolutely. Viper.
Yeah.
See, I like physical ranged. I love Dancer, I love Machinist, I love Bard, I like Hunter, Ranger, I've always played those sort of jobs. Archer, stuff like that. Oh god, it's horrible, Michael. Your last class to level. My last one is Monk. I fucking hate Monk. I like Ninja. Ninja's fun. Monk can go in the bin. I'm not a fan of that job at all.
I'll be 1 second. Keep going and I'll be right behind you.
Okay. See, I still leveled Monk, but like I leveled it after the changes and I still hate it. It's just not my thing, I guess. Samurai and Ninja, yes. Dragoon, hell yes. Fucking love Dragoon. I used to raid Dragoon. Whenever I was Savage raiding, I was Dragoon. Look at the gold one. I want a picture of the gold one. You turn away from me, you little bastard. Yeah, you cute. You cute as shit. You go, baby. Dragoon was my first max. It's not White Mage. Hell yeah. My blue. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wooklimat can't be far ahead. Turns out to be fake. Just 3 glitter on it. Oh, big stretch. That tea is magical. I feel better already. Wonder if this is going to be the Gilmoint. I wonder, Egu. Yeah, the gold thing. He painted it. Oh my god. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Oh, she's starting to like them. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. That's cute. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you in your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! I wonder where Kona and Two-Headed Fuckface are. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Joja himself. It is 100% a shiny. Yep, it's a shiny Pokemon. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So, my grandfather's stories say, it was before the founding of Tulayulal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhoi, held the people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Hookhoy in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet Gulul Jaja showed no inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew sombre when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Peli Peli from the Yokhoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye on our riders and proposed that we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on festering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Peli Peli spoken of in that way. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja saw a sure-footed guide for his trek up to the highlands, thus to decapture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Malby's right, you're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Peli Peli fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Exactly. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. It just walks off. It's bubble gums. The yummy yums. Pop. Five more to go. You're well on your way, third promise. Keystone gummies, yes. We'd have been lost without you, Mably. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Peli people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realise the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuglamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh, here she goes. Tobley, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mably. It gladdens me to hear you have found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobley. What did I tell you, Mably? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yok Hoi. I'll catch up with chat in a wee sec. They once ruled over far more than just Yurko Pacha and the Peli Peli. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yok Taral and its peoples. During that era, the Peli Peli were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we're finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yuktral about 20 years ago. Since then, it had become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Excuse me. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tully and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thank you all for your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even bought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoalja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Buklimat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mably. You might be right. Aww. Our local pub has a mobile caterer today. We just had roast pork sandwiches with stuffing, crackling and applesauce. Oh, very nice. Gonna find Artgase at the end, yeah. I made them every year in Boxing Day. It's been my family tradition since I was 12. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't eat meat or anything like that, but that sounds great. And it's a Sunday, yeah. Okay, Wookly Matt. Vinny, are you even paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It feels good to have the Feast of Gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, but God knows you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to the city with this. The contest has hardly begun. I opened up all of the stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back to the city.
Wait, how did you...
Because
didn't
we
get a
set our
port?
return points there.
Oh, I didn't know you were returning. Okay.
Why wouldn't I?
Just didn't think of it.
It's because you're old.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I teleported. There we go.
Meow. Because you're old, yeah. More don't look, Vin. Somebody here literally
be
called
right
more donut.
I love it.
Right. Book-la-mat. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. No, not at all. I just like annoying Vinny. Okay, next quest. Book-la-mat is eager to attempt the next feat. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulil Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Ryle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean that they know something useful. The home of the Yoghoi is in the upper reaches of Yurgopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, we've got to take a long way around though. We'll have to take the long way around through Kozu Ama Uka. Fucking hell. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Oh? Oh dear. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course, what do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Oh, I wonder if we're going to go into dirigibles. It seems we have some free time in our hands, let's make the most of it. She's a year old and walking already, oh my goodness. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Robley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Mi Kwem Iki. Fuck me. And a good person to know. Want to come along? He's in charge of Waka Laka Makapaka. Let's go then. Making up my own names because fuck all these names. Right, I think I'm going to take a small break now to let the boys out, top up on pain meds and get a quick bite to eat. If that's okay, Vinny.
I'll be caught up in just a moment.
Okay.
Griffin came in, so we were talking for a moment.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I did not hear anything you said.
I'm going to take a break and get meds and food and let the boys out.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Awesome.
Right, let me get words on stream set up for you, friendos. Bear with me. Bow, 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 bow. Where are we? Words on stream. There we go. It started raining, so it's getting cooler, but I need to go out and get food. Oh my god. Right, words. Right, friendos, I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm letting the boys out, topping up on PMS, getting food, blah blah blah. I will not be very long. 5 to 10 minutes. BRB. Let's see if we can beat level 26. Go, go, go. How can there be that many E's in any word? Jack. Oh, good job. Somebody emoted me. Who emoted me?
Well,
Oh, Willow. Bank. Cutie. Da, 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 da. Level 8 complete. I'll let you guys finish up with words on stream and then we will start with more MSQ.
yay.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Angel. Okay, I'm gonna make it go quicker. Get
Go, go,
ready.
go.
So either the E or the D is fake then. Okay, the D is fake. D is fake. Oh, what is it, Sally? Yeah. There, Mama got you. It's okay. We've got this one through. Sickle. Oh, very good, Miss B.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep, Sally's here giving off Willow. Oh, Silk's a good one. We're gonna skip 2 levels. 3 T's, really? Jesus. Oh, attempt, good. Is that a word? Meep. Welcome in, Furry. How are you? Oh, tempt. Good one. Don't think that's a word. No. Oh, Matt. Very good. I wonder if it's going to let me do that one. Yeah. Thanks, Stella. I stole from you. I cheated.
Tight.
Tight. Damn. You guys nearly cleared this board.
Boom.
Oh, yeah,
Meta.
you cleared the board. Well done, Vinny. Meta. Hi,
Yep.
Sylveon. Right, we're at 14 now. Three ends? Jesus. Huh. Neat. N-E-A-T. Yeah. Not a hidden M, is there? No. Jesus, this one's rough, huh?
Yeah.
Just fake. Okay. How do we know? Pete's! Pennant. Very good, Faye. So P is the hidden,
Ooh.
okay.
No. I could spell.
I don't know if that's a word. Nope. Oh, you just did that one. Oh, good one, Faye. Okay. Let's see if there's a hidden A. No. Yeah. There's no hidden N. Do we know what the hidden one is? Grudge would have been a good one if there was a U, yeah. So I thought there'd be an N as well, must be hidden, but it's not it. Why? Okay. Reedy. H-A.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Are we gonna get a last few in?
No.
No, we were so close. God, that one sucked. Well, well done, friendos. Well done. We have Slothy, Miss B, and Stella up at the top with Trisk, myself, Eggy, Vinny, Vay, Purple, Clayton, and Willow. Well done, friendos. Well done. You all did wonderful. Hello, we are here. We are back. Here we have Willow and DK. Absolute legends.
Love it.
It's a patch me up, lads. Right, do you have water? Have you had snacks? Are you good to go?
I am all good
Hi,
to go.
Sylveon. Awesome, Michael.
Yes.
Right, we're jumping into MSQ again. So if anyone has to go and if you have to like lurk and stuff now, please feel free. My snacks are not liking me. No.
Oh.
Yeah, for Picto was wild. I know, right? The canvases.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay, Wooklamat. Ready? The markets of Wachumi Quim Ike are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. That's all. That's good. You get the wee one fed. Yep, Wooklamat. Let's go. Crystal, thank you so much for the biddies and the Gigantamax emote. How are you doing, lovely?
Yes, you take care of our adorable little godson.
Eee, the baby. Oh, Vinny, there's a triple triad. Nope.
Where?
There's a triple
Oh.
triad. Down. Triple triad.
Don't see it. Oh yeah, I see it. We should make sure it's okay that
No,
they're okay.
MSQ. I have to pry myself away too. How are you? How are you enjoying the Final Fantasy? I'm loving it. It's great. Yeah, it's really cool, Michael. It's an interesting job for sure. I'm having a great time, Crystal. Okay,
I love that you can prep them.
Yeah. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Saw. If you're after the best tacos in Tule, this place sits at the top view. At the top. Oh. DK was doing some while waiting for me to catch up with MSQ. Yeah, I'll be doing that. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat old Brook Avu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Let's see what he's got here. That one looks great with the veggies.
Yeah.
Taco, taco, taco. Look at even all these sauces. How sweet. How
I'm
cute.
guessing it goes left to right on hot, on like spice. Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, look at them making the tacos. Look how cute that is.
Oh.
Is that corn? Wait, that's corn. That has to be corn, right? Or is that tortilla chips?
Oh yeah, that's tortilla.
Yeah, tortilla. Okay, let's go. Wow. 6 minutes left to download. Oh, hell yeah. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Robley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yep, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Can you fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Here's your companion, if I may ask. This is Clodagh, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have a reason to visit you sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand centre of trade. A pleasure to meet you. Oh yeah. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that. He was on the boat. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was on the boat. A jewelry maker you met on a voyage over? On the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fonjentien? Is that what his name was? Fonjentien? You've been loitering like a flighty admirer. He can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Oh, off it goes. Sigh. And we're no close to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Sorry, I'm pouring myself some water.
Fonjentien, that's his name. If you ask him again, he'll tell you the same.
Wow.
Jesus. Yeah, but I feel like they're doing a play on that one name. I forget what it is. I don't know, I can't remember. But it has the same phrasing of, you know, that's my name, ask me again. Oh, Puddintain. Puddintain, that's my name. Ask me again, I'll tell you the same.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I don't remember what it's from.
Jesus. Okay, let's go.
Lord.
Huh?
Did he have to run so far? Like,
just Vinny doing Vinny things.
bam, bam, bam.
Nope.
A beat on him yet?
Yeah, find him.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's down there. Okay.
You were conversing with Master Robley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Find him. You find him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Do you have business with Robley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tiliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewellery maker in all of Ul'dah, Ishtame's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take the ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Aether Sargatinus. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, you got it, thank you. I don't know if you can create characters right now because of the expansion, but you can try. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Yes, hello, cries in streamer. Well, when you put it that way. Yeah, 11 roulettes are going to take ages. Haha, not me. I'm Wuklemat, third promise of Tuli Yulal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Yup. You can't measure your worth of success on others, on occasion. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important. Oop. Oh, sorry, Cluda. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Vincation is giving himself another chance. Oh, we haven't had on our apple juice. Oh my goodness.
Oops.
Oops. When were the actions changed? I thought I had... Oh, they must have fallen off. Okay. I can't help but wonder if Vincation will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Robley. Whee! I think we can pour it over. Yeah, we can. We have to get a good amount done today because... Is it tomorrow or Tuesday full release is?
Tuesday.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas that kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behaviour. My name is Vincation. I am a goldsmith from Ulda in faraway Eorzea. I realise this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumi Kwaimiki. Fucking hell. If you will have me, I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this was about. You were looking for work? Consider yourself hired. It is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you, Bruce. I'm very excited. Thank you, thank you. Please make sure you guys vote if you want to see me up there with the beggins. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Oh, I guess that's our airship ready or whatever. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance to the high tide harbour. Oh, is it a boat? Oh my goodness, how are we getting there? Oh my god. I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a waja artisan. Of a waja. I'm never going to know how to say that name. Oh, this is sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fongentine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbour. Wouldn't want to keep Ironvale waiting.
Oh!
Meow. Let's go, you. Benny?
I'll follow you. Yeah, you're right there.
What now?
Griffin's here. I'll be right back.
Enough with the scenery, with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Oh! Look at him! What is that? It's a puniti. It's a Puniti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Aww. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her her reason to. The manatee! It is so cute. I don't know about anyone else, but is anyone else having a really hard time with all of these fucking words?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
First alpacas and now manatees. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Jesus Christ. Is there going to be more interruptions today or are we good?
I have no clue.
Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took it for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Oh, Willow, I'm having such a hard time. Long ago, while fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of They rowed these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I have a hard time with words on a normal day with them. Yeah. In 14, it's just another level of difficulty. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me about the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Oh, I see. Kona! Travelling upriver, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Excuse me?
Right? The
What are
hell?
you two doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought he'd better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch. He arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The dads? Yeah. The second promise has specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. You turncoat motherfuckers. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as innovations born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tila spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve the peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavour. He's even more opaque than Arianji at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Quona and Euclimat are vying for the throne. As Quona's entourage, does that mean you resolve to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Quona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back. We expect you to do the same. And we'll kick your ass. And we won't disappoint you. Oh, the competition's heating up, boys! I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. I love the way she tries to throw down. Yep. Can't create new characters at the minute. Oh, I'm sorry, love. I thought that would be the case. Maybe on Tuesday, whenever it opens up for full release. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. But either way, whenever they do open up, you have a spot with us, my love. Look how beautiful he is. Oh my god. He's beautiful. Leave the handling of the manatee to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Ironfield just in case. Is this going to be a dungeon? No. Okay, don't answer that. That was rhetorical. I'd like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own in the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Cluda. I'll get you a wee box, darling. I'll keep Erenville company then with my blade. I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavour to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Tank, healer, DPS. Yep. That should recover most eventualities. Secure your gear on board the boat when you're ready. Is this a dungeon? I think this is a dungeon. Oh my god, is this a dungeon? Is the dungeon us travelling? That's so fucking cool. Maybe we should shut up until I actually find out though. Oh, this fucking two-head fuck. Let the hunt begin. Now I just need to remember what the fuck I'm doing. Take it nice and slow, lovely. It's a dungeon!
Awesome.
Right.
Alright, yep.
NPCs. So the way me and Vinny always do it is we go in with NPCs. We don't queue. So we can discuss the dungeon as we go.
Let's
Oh,
get
they-
to it.
Pleasure as always.
Yeah, they're already pre-picked.
Let's get to it.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
I won't let you down.
Yep.
Eeeeehee.
Yeah, there you go.
I know, I wanted to hear the dialogue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's go time. This is such a cool dungeon already. We haven't even started. And I'm like, oh
Yup.
my god, this dungeon is us traveling. I know we've done other dungeons like that, but this is cool. I queued mine, got some caster pieces. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so cryo. There was a boat like ours up ahead. Could it be Zoralja? Or, oh god, is it Bakuljaja? I'm so excited. Burbs! Don't forget to have your orange juice on.
Yep, thank you.
All I thought was Jungle Cruise at Disneyland. Oh my god, Willow, yep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to keep my eyes on the boat because the things at the side are not good for motion sickness. So like, I'm just looking at my bars rather than the boat. Oh, here, I've got the wrong HUD on there.
Try this!
Wrong, there's the HUD. I've got to put on my HUD. I've got a HUD for casual, but another one for Dungeons and Raids. What are the red quests? What do you mean by red? Usually red means you can't pick it up. With a cross and the key. Can you take a screenshot of it for me and pop it in the 14 section?
Hold still.
Normally that icon means that you're on a job that can't do the quest.
Yeah.
Or the wrong level, and you'll be able to do it soon.
And for some reason it seems. Normally means you can't do it. It can be for the wrong level or the wrong spec and such. Yeah. Usually means that something's blocking it. Oh? Oh no, it's Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. Oh, what a dick. A gift courtesy of the blessed siblings. Wow. Scheming bastard. Posted the screenshot anyways. Okay, I'll have a wee look when I can. Kyle filling up my spirit. Yeah, it means that you can't pick it up. If you go and talk to the NPC, it'll usually tell you why, if you're on like a job that can't pick it up, or what the requirements are that you need. There was the train one, Bruce, yeah. It's not like you pick up what? You just have to improvise.
Make sure you're right clicking to talk to him.
Yeah. Tabs out and hadn't picked. Okay. I know the one you mean, Breeze, yeah, but I can't remember it either. You have to pull over to the bank, okay. Oh dear.
Cat.
Oh no! Oh come on! You're really gonna make me fight a heckin' Chongo? That's not fair! I don't want to! Are you at the boss?
Yep, I'm at the boss now.
I don't want to!
Yeah, what the hell? Why would they do this?
Motherfuckers! Oh, I'm not impressed with that. Square, how could you do that to me? I am not impressed. How could you do that? I'm huffing. Somebody tell Yoshi I'm huffing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold still.
Making me hurt the heck in Chongo, mommy. Oh, where are you going? Oh my fuck.
You'll not escape this!
I guess that's the party way. Oh. Run all the way out. Alpha, no, fuck off! You little shit. Oh my god, it did a hit again. Oh, no more. Oh. Motherfucking
Try this!
Okay, back into my burst. Which is gonna suck for this part. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I got hit once again. And the burst, so I spend my feathers. Then we're doing our dance. And then we go back in. Yeah, Breeze, that's my plan. Thankfully, most of the time they have different releases during patches and stuff too. So I am now not just a WoW streamer as I have been. I am back to being like an MMO streamer, which I am fucking ecstatic about in all honesty. Maybe a waste using this cooldown for here, but yay! Such monstrous lungs that creature had. Let's see, goggles of healing. Put your clothes on. Oh, cute. Is it a visor? No. Tower of Babel had a similar sequence, didn't it? Similar sequence. What do you mean? Hi, right. I know, but I didn't want to hurt it, Slothy. I'm huffing my Yoshi. I'm huffing my Yoshi P for making me attack it.
He definitely should have consulted with you. Like,
What the heart of babies? How you doing, right? Thank you. I am absolutely humbled. There's a Discord where all the nominees are being put into, and the people that I'm in there with is just like, what the fuck am I doing there? What am I doing there? In the start, you were on a train and then turtle. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was similar, yeah. Just downloading the game for later. Oh, what game? We're doing our first dungeon of Dawn Trail. Elden Ring. Oh, damn! Try not to destroy your whole house. Seeing people going ham over that game. Cute! Look at Cryle trying to get up the ladder! Oh my god. What strange happenstance? Hath some misfortune befallen thy vessel? Wow! Thank crit! Excuse me? What the fuck? I am gonna kick that white-haired fuck. Did you see that? How rude! Ooh, blobs. What a cheeky. After everything we did. After. Oh, is that me? Oh, what the fuck?
That's awesome.
He's taking the piss. I can't believe that, but this is creepy. Oh my goodness gracious me. What the hell? I've got my burst, so I'm just going to pop it on this. I can't believe he did that.
I can.
After everything we did for him and his stupid fucking mini Minfilia. Ugh. Gonna need a replay of what happened. Fucking Thancred blocked our way because he's with the other party. The cheeky bastard. I'm raging. I'm so angry. I'm not talking to him.
Yeah. First there was the manatee, and now this.
I know.
Oh.
I am so angry at Thancred. The fucking audacity! You're raging. Yeah, Picto's fun as hell, Micah.
Yeah, I just got my level 92 spell. Oh my.
You're a little ahead of me on experience then.
Yeah, because I did my Chloe book.
Still only 80. It's really fun. I'm still glad I went with Dancer though, because I know if I was in here in a new job that I was trying to learn, I'd find it a little more frustrating.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
The
I can
Viper
see
is
that.
definitely going to stay your main. Awesome. I was very close to going with Reaper, but I love Dancer. My god, we can't even see Kryl. That's so fucking cute. Awesome, right? Have a good day. Thank you. Oh
Enjoy
my
Elden Ring.
goodness. Look at him. He's just the biggest guy. Having the best. Look, Lamat. You're worse than Vinny.
What?
Getting in my shots.
Oh,
I'm blaming
wow.
Thancred. He was the mother. He did it. He done it.
Yep.
Oh, he's sleeping. His name's Drowsy? Shut the fuck up. Oh, he's the sleepiest friend. Get fucked. That's adorable. What a precious big lump. Okay, I'm gonna assume we have to like avoid these or something. Yeah. I know, I'm not okay with this, Willow. Okay, that one's going this way, that one's going... Is he dancing? Oh my god, he's dancing!
Look at that Jigglypuff.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
I don't know where to go, guys. I'm gonna try here. Okay, I was right to go here. Oh shit, no. And now he's going to sneeze. Oh my god, he's the heckin' bestest. I love him. I love him.
I want to make friends with him.
He's such a heckin' friend. I'm just gonna get out of the way of that. Yeah.
If enemy, why friend size?
Yeah. Ew, he spat something up. These are freaky, these guys here.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
sure
they're
I
so
vibe
cool.
with them.
They're
What are they
mimics.
called? Mimiclots.
Yeah.
He is the bestest friend, Hallie. I mean, he's trying to kill them, but he's still a best friend.
Yeah, but that's because we came into his home.
Yeah, we woke him up.
Yeah, you'd be grumpy if we woke you up. Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
Willow, we need him as a minion, definitely. He's fucking amazing. He's the bestest boy. Not impressed that they're making us hurt all these babies, though.
Yeah.
He is a heckin' chunker. Thank you for all the clips, Slothy. I appreciate. You're gonna be the main reason my fucking TikTok is still alive. He's dancing again! Look at him go! Look at him fucking go! He's dancing! Oh my god! I'm gonna get hit by something.
Shake.
Sally, I'm fine, Angel. Mommy's fine. She's just excited. Sally came
Sally's like,
right up
"I'm
to
not
me there and was like, bitch, are you okay?
Right?
But he's the bestest boy! Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh god, yeah.
Did you guys hear how close she got to me there? She was like, why is this bitch screeching? Oh my god.
I couldn't hear nothing.
Any bloody wonder, I'm just screeching my tits off. I won't be able to post these for a while, Slothy, but whenever other people start doing the content, I will be posting them on TikTok, so thank you so much for all the clips, you absolute legend.
Alright. Yay.
Are we
I'm
around the
sorry,
same
friend.
pace?
Huh?
Wow. How is this a fucking dungeon? Oh look! Hi guys! Oh, wow. Oh. Beautiful. Sorry, okay, I'm going.
No, you're good. You're just ahead of me, so I'm fine.
Wicklow Matt, darling, I have aggro. Thank you. Vinny didn't photobomb. Vinny's not in here to photobomb, thankfully, but Wicklow Matt's doing her best. What me and Vinny do while going through MSQ is we use the trust system to do dungeons because they tend to have unique dialogue and stuff like that, and I quite enjoy that. And it also gives us an opportunity to do the dungeons at our own pace.
Yeah, otherwise we'd be sitting there for half an hour to an hour waiting for a queue.
Yeah, the queue as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I really want them to be housing items, that would be amazing. Willow.
Yeah.
Tree houses, I did see the tree houses as well. Wow. Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh.
Oh my god. These creatures were killed. Some territorial dispute. Let me see if that bracelet's better. Yep. My goodness. Drowsy beanbag. A mip. Build up my feathers again. Is that Nightbot? Is that automated post too frequent for you guys, or are you okay with it? This is fine. Okay, good. That's all good. Thank you. Thank you. It's just sometimes whenever I'm in some streams and stuff like that and their chat is just full of bot post after bot post after bot post, it's just kind of like...
Yeah. No, yours is...
Oh!
Oh.
What the... Ah! God's below. What was that? I know, right? Some species of Vilekin. What the fuck that was, but it was horrid.
Eh.
Let's just pop a few things in. Jesus, fuck, I don't know what fucking Cryle's doing, but my spirit gauge is just going ham. Like, it does nothing for a while and then it just fucking shoots up. It's a sight. Something that big should not fly, I agree, Slothy.
Yeah.
I agree. Oh my goodness. Like bumblebees. Oh! I guess I'll Cryle's a wee go. I can start building stuff up again for the next boss. Oh my god, it's so pretty here, boy. Look, Matt, get the fuck. God, you're worse than Vinny. Oh. Look at these trees. Oh, look at that structure. That's where the big guy flew through, isn't it? Wow. Beautiful. Right. MSQ and job quest, yep. I would only ever really say, I would say MSQ, job quests, maybe your daily leveling roulette if you have it unlocked, just to make sure you stay above or off level of the MSQ. I only touch side jobs or side quests on alt jobs, but I always make sure, like, I have got every side quest cleared. But yeah, MSQ, job quests, and your daily roulette should keep you off level for MSQ. And always have your food buff on. You're welcome, my darling. I'm happy to answer any questions. Food buff. So any food that you have in your bags, it will always give you a little 3% experience buff. It'll be in your bag. You should have food somewhere from quests and stuff, but it's also quite cheap to pick up. Ooh. Ew. Apex Predator. Apollyon. Oh my goodness.
I didn't know Paolo was in this game.
Are you good to go with the boss, or are you
Yep.
are you there? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Right, let's go.
Okay.
It's the Vilekin we saw earlier. My axe for a giant boot. Okay, undo that. See, look at it, just zooms up. That's tank buster. Wild beasts emerge to defend their territory. You got pumas coming in. They don't seem interested in us. It's a rival predator, it seems.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, he's eating them. He's eating them! He's eating them!
Uh-oh.
And Mom's Shen! Mom's Crumps! Wing beats, okay. Swarming locusts. Okay, 1, 2, and then 3. Okay. Doing it again. 1, 2, 3. Don't
Yep,
think my
Cypher.
buttons will hit there. No, it's too far away. That's okay.
He's definitely Cypher.
Yeah. You must take qualities of the prey. Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
That one, and then into the safe zone, and then spread. Good, and then lump.
Oh.
Did you die?
Yeah, I wasn't getting healed.
Sandworms. Okay, now sandworms.
I can flop along the wall. Oh, it put me right at the boss. Good.
This appetite is endless. Where its adaptions? Right? If it's a sandworm, I'm going to assume it's like shit under the ground.
Yep.
pop these before my buff falls off. Okay. Shit. Jesus, I just about got out of that. Fuck. Just double click on it. It's the same with like food and WoW, you just click on it to eat it. It wasn't actually in the inventory. Oh, I see.
Congrats.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Who said to become the Lucas? Oh, that is a good name then, huh?
Oh, God.
Oh, we've learned Last Dance. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies near it with a potency of 520 for the first enemy, 5 and 50% less. Oh, can only be executed while under the effect of Last Dance. So I'm gonna maybe pop that up there, can I? When your teammates want you to. I swear to God, Kryl had it. She was ready to fuck me up. Okay, memeing. Okay. Oh, I got new weapons.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. Have to be off my season. Thank you. Enjoy your day. I can wait until you're done.
Okay, I'll be done in just a moment. If I get healed. Okay.
Can I go back a little? Pictures now that there's no creatures that round. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just waiting on Vinny so we can continue. MSQ, he is on the bus.
Oh god.
Oh, look at that. Pretty. La, oh, big rainbow. Quick, tell the phobes there's bright colours in the game so they can quit.
Right.
There, look at that.
Oh, thank God.
You good?
Yeah, almost died like 3 more times in the second fight. If I got hit with one thing, and then they put the marker on me, I die.
Don't forget to use your shield as a pick too.
Oh yeah, I have been.
Let me know when you're ready to click exit.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I got a spear.
Yeah, I got maiming gear.
Oh, I did get gloves, so that's nice. Yep.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
Hey! Everyone all right?
Just gonna picture my bunny because she's stunning. For no other reason. Yay! Wow. Whee! I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the yokai in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Ooh. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Oh no! I'm like, honestly, I feel it. I feel her pain because fuck fairies. It's almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Wow. The falls were impressive enough from the distance, but it's almost too much now. Yeah, they're pretty, huh? No, she doesn't have sea legs for sure. Yes, amazing. Her wee look. Wow, it's so pretty here. Oh my goodness. Oh. No. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stars. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Lumat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. Our promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Look, Lamat. Catch yourself on. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, leading on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Clodagh. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Nod, 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 nod. Nods all round. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I get to see you up close. Look at the friend! Big friend! Oh, precious friend. Oh, fuck. Oh, I want him in the water. I want to go pet the bestest thing. Let me pet it. Why they not let me pet him? Motherfuckers. I want to pet the baby.
Dang it, Yoshi P, what the heck?
Wow.
So beautiful here.
Look. Wow. My partner visited Excalibur the day before downtime and was almost lost in the ether forever. I have seen so many people saying they're stuck on other realms and that they weren't given enough notice or whatever. So I really hope people can get back to their home worlds.
Some people were planning to be on lower servers to do questing and stuff, thinking they get better logins. You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking reading something. Okay, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
They fixed it, thankfully. At least in here tastes good. I'm thinking I might start a fish character because I'm a bit lost. I did that a couple of times, Miss B. Okay. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Come on, let's catch up to the others.
One thing to do when trying to get onto Sargatanus.
You can't
off.
at the minute.
Yep,
At all.
that's true. Yep, correct. Sorry.
Wow. Forgive me, friendos, I can't help it. Oh my god. Look. Jesus. Look at the little lizard. You ready, my love?
Yep.
God, this area is stunning. Oh my god. Look. Wow. Oh my god. What an absolutely beautiful area. See, if it gave us housing like this, I would be all over it.
Oh yeah, me too.
This is the Moblins.
Ooh, I like the Moblins.
Okay. Talking to Elfie. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We need to cook. We need a cook fire, and there's meal preparations to be done. I'm fucking glad Aaronville's with us, like.
Oh yeah, I like running around with him in party.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Aww.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
Aww.
I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
Every now and then they do this thing with Aaronville where his head is slightly downturned, his eyes are closed, and it's like, right, bro, we know that you are beautiful. You don't need to keep reminding us, my guy. You are superior Viera. We get it. We get it.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, he's so beautiful. Why is Aaron Vale so beautiful? Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, oh my goodness.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Thank
They
you,
seem
you
to be enjoying
bastard.
themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Well,
Unless,
I'm
of
about
course, it is
to.
a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Thancred, how could you?
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
The dads are on a trip.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Do you know, as we go
Well,
on,
it's a start.
I'd love to see Wuklamart and Kona sort of rule together. I think that would be pretty, because I like both of their, like, I like innovation and stuff like that. And, you know, obviously it's a good thing in the right hands and stuff. I think those two could work very well together.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine.
Alright, Heidelin! What the fuck? Calm down. Fucking dropping the hear, feel, think. What the hell?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, that two-headed fucker. Do you know what? I think he's going to try and steal all the keystones to open it. You know, he'll let us do the hard work or the footwork or whatever, and then try and steal shit. Oh, the first promise.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier with Bukul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
The fuck?
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Aww. Jesus Christ. God, he's such a dick.
Ugh, no kidding. The heck?
Yeah, he doesn't even care. Okay. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better for myself and for my people. You may now enter... Yep, dungeon. I'm going to go grab the ether, right, my love?
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, did I already? Oh, I guess I did. Oops.
Okay. Good.
Is there anything interesting here? What's the shop? I want to see the shop.
Okay, sounds good.
Oi. Hello, priestess. I've been going to let go because I'm also playing 14, but I'm not as far along as you. That's okay. Thank you so much for popping in. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a great dawn trail. I think these are also...
They're level 90s, yeah.
Die 1. Die 2. Oh, that's pretty though. You mean comparison? I think all of my gear's higher. Oh, legs. I think I get better legs. And better bullets. I wish the same for you too. Respectful loves to you both. You too, my darling. Have the best this time. Oh. Okay, well, apparently not. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's go.
Hi, priestess. Good to see you. Okay.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Erinvale is concerned about the dangers on the road. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned the road will be taking a favoured hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Right. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank aim for the bank of the second river. Let's... Oh! Oh, okay. We're down the other side.
Nice.
Alchemy! Hi, darling! I'll hide here, there. All you can see is Vinny's lovely green head. There. Congrats on your nomination too, my darling. Congrats. Yeah, I gave up on the partner push for now. It was sucking the joy out of streaming for me. So I'm just gonna get it when I get it. But I'm so happy to be nominated. And I'm glad to see you nominated too. If you guys do not follow the incredible Alchemy, please do so. There, hit that little heart up there for me. You'll get there. Yeah, I'll get there when I get there. I tried doing the whole partner push thing, but honestly, like... I felt like I was putting me in a World of Warcraft box as well, because, you know, that's the game, that's the category where my numbers are the best and all that shit. But I was like, do you know what? This is not why I started streaming, so yeah, no, fuck it. Fuck it. So I was like, I'm going back to being an MMO streamer, not a World of Warcraft streamer. As much as I love being a WoW partner and stuff like that, I can't play the one game all the time or I will burn out. So, Dawn Trail! Hi, kitties. Yeah, we have. Oh, I scared them. Sorry, Sally. Jack. Sorry, baby. And then you can see Winston's ass in the background there trying to make a nest. I lurk. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you. I'll wait a couple of seconds. You have a very nice back of the head, Vinny.
Well, thank you.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Wee. Oh my god. I need to get this.
Yep.
There we go. I want to see what's over here. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, this is the broken stairs. Right, okay, I see. I'm getting the lay of the land now. Because this is where we first did the MSQ.
Yo.
With the cute guys with the peats. With all their reeds and stuff. Adorable.
Mhm.
Oh my god, my heart. Beautiful. Right, help on, mister.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Widowmaker? Oh my god.
Oh, I need one of them.
Oh good, we finally found them then.
Yeah.
Oh here, let me do this. What's this? Ah!
Oh.
That's
I only
adorable.
needed one, but I want to show you this.
Okay.
Check this out.
Ooh. What's that?
It's called Rainbow Drip.
Oh. I don't think I saw
Yeah.
all of it because I have animations off, but you can also show me later.
Yeah.
Pink! I see pink! I want to go see the pink.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. What the fuck?
You know they had to go vibrant with this. If they
Oh,
brought out
yeah.
Pictomancer and they didn't go bright colors, it just wouldn't have felt right.
Oh my goodness. Was that our FC bus?
No,
That.
I don't know.
Yep. Fucking random in the shot. Oh. Oh! Oh, I didn't know we could swim here. Ha! Can we dive? Do you remember how to
No.
dive?
Control space. We can.
We can go into waters.
I remember the water.
Wow.
Please help me.
Wow. So pretty.
Hmm.
Can it? Oh my god. No, I gotta get that flare in there, boys. There we go. Sorry, let's go.
You're fine. You're good.
This is why it takes me so long to do MSQ. Hello, Green Cactuar. How are you?
Oh.
Where are you? Oh, I'll
across
meet you
the
down
water.
there. Hi, pirate. I'm also playing, so I'm probably gonna lurk. Please, please do. Have a wonderful dawn trail. I'm good. I'm having the best this time. This area is just breathtaking.
I'm past it, but there's an aether current right here as well.
Oh, I just used my wee diffle. There it is. Ooh, what are those?
Right? Yeah. They look like fish with
Fish
bird feet.
blorbs.
Mm-hmm.
Blorps. It's a blorp.
Mhm.
It's a fish bird. It's a blorb, blorb, blorb. How cute. Wow. It's my home now. This is me lives.
That works. Yeah. Yep. Can we get a house out here? Thank you.
Yeah. So there's another one down this way, but we'll stick with MSQ. We can do all the explorings and all of that stuff.
Yep. Yep. I only suggested it because it was right in front of me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of Mayakabekzuma. Mayakabekzuma. Okay, Mayakabekzuma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Mayakabekzuma. I am doing my best with the names, I really am.
My ass is big, so what? Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, because they brought in like cultural advisors and all, I'm sort of hesitant to give things other names in case it's disrespectful.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
Is that a different color?
It's what, a different color?
There's a bird there fighting. That was a deeper green. They're probably on leaves. Oh yeah, no, there's one up there.
Maybe it's just because it's closer or in the light.
Maybe.
Oh. I am speechless. Camillililins.
Oh.
That's so beautiful. A younger iguana. Cool. Okay, this place is adorable. Clicking.
Yeah, I like it.
Hello, Ironvale, hello. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tiliulal saga took place. Earthenshire, Ididleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Oh yeah, I guess. Because goblins, moblins. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Wee moblin. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her I can't say that word. And her posse? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. Hi, Angelo. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the Potline workshop, where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisan could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tyrell. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left what you may I really want to try and get these names. Kumeki. Doing my best. You see, the pot sworn to desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all of our pot sworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. God, I'm getting dialogue fatigue. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock Trust swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. And you and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of lending. Bing, bing, bing. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. Oh, Michael. Get some of the gear from the vendors. It's 645 gear, I believe. If there's one thing I've learned in this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Oh, dearling. Now let us find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Are you okay, my love?
Yeah, I'm good. I was at the vendor.
Do you need a break or a stretch or water or...
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
4. Oh. Oh. Well, that's horrific.
You wanted headpieces?
Not like that.
Right? Yeah.
Let me see. Should I pick up this gear, I wonder?
I picked it up because I really like the look.
Okay, aiming. I don't like the look of it at all, but I mean, there's gear in it. Thank you for the hydrate, Trace. Finny, make sure you hydrate too, my love.
Thank you.
The casting looks good.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, the casting looks really cool.
And it's double dyeable.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
That sort of gear is gonna look. I wonder what the Reaper would look like.
Oh yeah. See, yeah. Now I need to buy the Reaper one.
Reaper. Okay, the Reaper is like a headpiece. Yeah, that's definitely Reaper-y.
Ooh.
Dyes beautifully as well. It's still not wanting me to put that stuff on.
Nope, it doesn't want me to put it on either, but I wanted to check it out.
Oh, alpaca keep.
Excellent. I got a new weapon, so I'm gonna do that.
Don't forget to get the ether out, my love.
Thank you.
Somebody here called Juicy Caboosey. Juicy Caboosey. Oh god, the sweet town is so cute. Look at the little pots. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love. wow, that must be like their main production or whatever. Dorbs. Love it. Even like this little bit here. Look at this. Beep. Cute. You still over at the vendor? Battlecraft accessories. See aiming, item comparison. Oh yeah, my jewelry's a bit shit, so. Oh, bollocks. I can key for it now, but only 22-minute wait. I mean, you can do it with trusts. I love doing it with trust because of the unique dialogue. Look how cute they are. You don't like trust, that's fair. I love them. Vinny, look at that Lala. Why is she so cute? Oh my god. Also, have you been muted for like the past 7 minutes? Because you just haven't responded. Hello? Oh. Hello?
Yeah, hey, did you drop out of Discord or?
Not intentionally. I didn't drop out of
Oh.
it. I opened it again and it was buffering.
Oh, weird.
I thought you were muted. Oh my goodness.
Nope.
Did you see that Lala?
Yeah, very
Fucking
cute.
cute. Ready?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened mine there. Me blaming you, but
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the time it's because you mute.
Wow.
It is! Come on.
Also, I really did not like the Reaper helmet or headpiece.
It's just
like,
a thing.
It's a band. Yeah,
Yeah.
like I liked the caster helmet, but psh.
You've come to aid. We accept. I am reading these, but I'm paraphrasing them so I don't like get tired reading. But you might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Let's see, it is 655. Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Oh.
Dang it.
Whoa, they're actually fans, Vinny!
What? Ooh, finally. I love it.
Oh, they are cool. They're simplistic, but I
And they're
love
greenish.
those. I can double dye them.
Ooh.
Let me see. I'm not going to use a pearl on them though. Aren't they cool, guys? I love them. There, now they're like a... Oh, look at the... Oh my god, look at that!
Yeah,
Look at that reflection, that's so cool!
I love it.
So if anyone, like if my dances don't work, I can just dead ass go up and hit them with it. Like, fuck you, but bonk. Yay, Michael. Go, go, go. Bayonetta, what a great name. Okay, so do you need a break or anything, love? Or are you good?
I'm good. Are you
Okay.
good?
I'm good. I might order some food and then whenever it gets here, go for a break. But
Okay.
try
Sounds
pearl
good.
and gold. Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see, gold.
I like it. Try. I'm not gonna go pearl and then try pearl and gold. And it's like, okay, that does
No,
sound
no, no,
really
no.
good.
I mean, I'm just looking at them in the. Oh,
I know.
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, you just can't see them. Hang on there. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like they would hurt. Like, hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
order
'cause you
some
know they're made
foods and then keep going
Mhm.
until the foods is here and then take a break and then come back for another few hours.
Sounds good.
This is why I saved up some monies.
Mhm.
So I could get some dinders.
Good.
So give me a wee sec, friendos. Just ordering my usual burrito bowl.
Nom nom nom.
There we go. So that'll be here in about half an hour. Or like
Okay.
25 minutes.
Perfect.
Fold it in, then bonk. So yeah, exactly. Just fucking get them in close and then just start hitting them with it. Right, you ready?
Yep, I'm
Let's
ready.
go. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Okay, we'll kill mat. Oh, cutscene. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. I still wish there was more voiced lines.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, they're too warm. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. Okay. He must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. This dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savour. Those tools are pretty worn down. Okay, so we need airflow, food, and tools. Food that's not as perishable. Hello. What's wrong, Weasel? Come here. Come here. What is it, friend? After taking a look, I think I have an idea of what Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. I keep on going to say Ragnarok, but that's just like pure habit. You made your observations? What do you guess think? First off, I notice Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetsaro. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, it might have been too cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that's the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The homeland is hot and dry. The Het homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way we could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. It'd make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. Oh fuck, that sounds fun. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Of course I can. Sweet. Oh, and one more thing. From what I can tell, Kahi's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Oh, but let's go. We all have our chores.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Hello, friends. Traitor. You're Clodagh, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, an issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianje, in fact. Settlements in Kozama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dom Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider, if you will excuse us. See, I don't disagree with his insight, with the way he wants to do things. I just don't think that he should think innovation over everything. You know, if there's a way they do things, let them do it that way, you know?
I agree. Bingo.
Yeah. Time to head out. Flare up, kicking my butt. Oh, flares are nasty. I hope you feel better soon, love. Thank you again for all of the clips and for joining us today. And I hope you get rested soon, my dear. Flare ups are nasty. You have my full sympathy. There is an ether around here. 90 amps south. Oh, it's right there, okay.
I like that they put it right next to our quest. That's good.
I think an orange one. I'm gonna go for this blue one. Blue seems like Gust, right? Or maybe Geen.
I'm gonna go for Geen.
Skin thing? Ah, that can be a nightmare. Is it the green? Is it this one?
That's green here, yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Look at that constellation over there.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder what one that is.
Huh.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. God, I'm getting tired quickly doing these all day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, sorry, Sally. Sorry, honey, I didn't mean to wake
You
you
woke
up.
her.
I woke it up, yeah.
Uh-oh.
She's giving off. Did I wake you, Angel? Look at her. She's like, Mom, you woke me up. Did I wake
How
you?
dare.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up, Angel. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, my babies are so sleepy today. Where are we going? Over here. Is that a cool breeze? Mm-hmm. Thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rokurok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hitsaro. And it's on its way, even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot sworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such lustre, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news, thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kusama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuli Yulal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hitsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Chiral's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Oh, he look angry. He look angry. Alright, let me see if I can find him. There he is. There he is. Acting a maggot.
You do that when when you're waiting for me.
Very grateful. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guess think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Oh, Winston. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Orionje. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Alphino Levier. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feast is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Whee!
We
Smudged. Did you smudge?
smudge.
Smudged.
Yep. Oh yeah, I have. So that's for myself, and then I have bone, which I think is for both of us.
Whee! Yeah, it's a barrier.
Ah.
Redderrock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rackarock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. Cutscene. Vinny has a cutscene.
Yeah, cutscene.
Shh. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Yep, much the same. Oh well. So you managed to do the same? Splendid. Oh god. Welcome to Earthshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many paths of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son of for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing falling rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Oh no. Wanker 1 and Wanker 2. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Redrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. Tuli Yolal merchants will suffer. So Redderock sets you this fate. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring... oh. I think I know where this is going. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the Feast of Pots. Feat of Pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate the worthiness of the throne? You are free to refuse Redderock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. Oh, boom. The rite is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redderock declares the Feat of Pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. No talk and shite is pretty much what they're saying. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. God, he's such a... Okay, so before we had the most punchable face in Eorzea, now we have the two most punchable faces in Eorzea. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Fucking sleek it. Nasty ass. The nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did in the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklemat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Yes, the Ellison. I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tiliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumi... I want to get this. Wachumi Kumiki. Wachumi. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tiliolala days. The Ellison! The Ellison! Does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Oh, workly man. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Me too, Wuklemat. It's okay. The sea is a... Oh god, look at my Bun-Bun's face. It's like, really, bitch? This is hardly news. But it's brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh. But I feel her pain, honestly. Like, I get so severely unwell on boats. Even more so now that my whole equilibrium's thrown off with a migraine condition. Oh, it brought us back. Sweet. Let me have a wee check. Okay. Oh, my food will be here in a minute, so maybe this is a good time for a break.
Yeah, sounds
okay? Good. Okay, guys, I'm going to take another break. This one will be a little longer. Let me get words on stream set up for you. This will be like a 10-minute, maybe 15-minute break, just so I can have some dinner, and then come back and continue.
Perfect.
Let me see words. There we go. Let's see. Let me do this quickly. Dinner break. see if I pop that down there, will it be in the way, I wonder? Okay, my darlings, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Well, no, 10 to 15 minutes, or as soon as I can. So enjoy, words on stream, and BRB.
Excellent. See you in a little bit. I will go get stuffs too.
Hello. I have returned. I've got a full belly. I had a big stretch. I topped up my water. And we are ready for more MSQ afterwards on stream, of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do the thing.
Do the thing. Let's see. Wire. Oh, I can't type. That one. We'll just let it go so we can jump back in, huh? Ever. That was delicious burrito bowl. Couldn't finish it though, I've got half of it left for tomorrow. Eggy,
okay.
Tresquello, tofu, and me. Alright. Let's get back to it, friendos. Where's Finny? There you are. Let's go.
I'm ready. Okay.
I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? It is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot in a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Let's go! Can we have one pop at the triple triad?
Yeah. I mean, it's just sitting there staring at us. What are we gonna do, you know? And it's on the way. We're not going out of our way to do it. You know?
We had to.
Yeah, exactly.
Sudden death plus all open. Okay.
Yeah, good words. Those were words. Recommend.
I wonder how many people. I'm just watching chat, like in game. I wonder how many people have went and ordered tacos because it made them want tacos.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Did you get the card?
Yep.
Oh, you fuck.
It's me, you know.
Yeah, I forgot you were blessed.
Right? RNG, hallelujah.
Oh, I might plus that. No, I didn't. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? You got it first try.
I mean, yeah, you know.
I want my Pelly Pelly card. What a heel, bro. What a heel.
Right? Pelly.
Pelly Pelly. It's not hard to say. Pelly Pelly.
Pelly. You know. Sorry, I shouldn't goof off with it. I know.
I'm so full.
Good.
Come on. What? I need more cheers, Finny. More cheers. More cheers.
I'm cheering.
More energy. More energy.
Now jazz hands.
Yeah. Oh! He beat me! Oh! Oh my God!
Wow. That was rude of him.
That's why I hate plus. It's such a bitch.
Yeah.
So and we need to try and not have too many sides going. What a slut. What a slut.
Well, yeah, if you get rid of the middle, it's harder for them to do plus, right?
Yeah, yep. So womp, ha, womp, those two, and then this will be flickered. And then
Good.
Womp.
What is that face thing on the bottom left? What the heck?
Oh my god. What, my cards? It's one of the ones, you know, the ones that go plah whenever they cast at you. Plah. Yeah, it just looks funny because you can't see his arms.
Yeah.
But the way you want to build a deck is you want the same numbers on the sides so you can try and dominate in any corner.
Yeah, that's how mine is with recommended.
I hate recommended, it always gives you dog shit. Well, for me.
I was like, but I won. Oh.
There, find a fucking lead, Jesus.
Dang, yeah.
Don't even talk to me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. That is literally this bloke's name. Jesus. Huh.
Well, he has a guilt kink, it's fine.
What a name, I know, right? Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to what you make with Meki? Think you've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Upley. Actually, I have a favour to ask. We need to find a potsworn, and we know about the Ellison. Can we have the Ellison? Thank you. Give us the Ellison. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as is the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate at the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The Ellison! You mean Fongentin? He said he was employed at some fancy jewellery store across the Salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little further up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fongentin at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Sigblav Tai. Then maybe we should go just talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us, wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Go for a wee nappy nap. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Hydrate you.
Thank you.
Ah.
So it's interesting to me that the name of this area for crafting is Wachu Makey. Or Wachu Meki probably, but it sounds like
Mickey. Yeah, like watching you make, like watching you Mickey. Yeah.
Yeah, or
that's actually a
what
really
are
good way
you
to
making?
remember it. What are you making? Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if
Wachu
that's
Meki.
something like in the base language or something.
Maybe.
Wherever it's pulled from. What you Mickey.
Oh yeah. DK, sorry Daddy, I've been naughty.
Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
I know.
Excuse me?
What?
Bill.
I am.
I want to see what's here. Look away if you don't want to see gear spoilers. Oh.
Ooh. Oh god.
Wow. Okay, let me do it with my dice. Wow, that's cool. Oh my. Hell to the motherfucking yes.
Ooh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, nice.
That's proper, like, Mad Max shit right there.
Yeah.
Obsessed. What's that? The 96 gear? Yeah, I agree. Look at the 96 gear and all of the jobs then, Willow. Fuck it. I want to see all of them now. So this is tank. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's double dyeable, lads. Double dyeable. I need to see all my colours though. Oh my god. Oh, it's like fucking.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like fucking post-apocalyptic shit, innit? Let's see the healer. Oh, the healer one's stunning. Shit, I mean, I'd wear that to a club in real life, like a goth club. Willow! Willow! Look! This is our fucking vibe! Harnesses and spikes and shit! Oh my. Heckin' dodnies.
I sent you a picture.
Where? Oh. Oh my sploosh.
Right? And that's the
just,
casting?
That's just hot.
Yeah.
I just saw a dragon boy in it, Willow. I just saw a dragon boy in it. Oh my fuck. Oh my hell yeah.
And it's double dyeable. Oh.
Yeah, double dye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I'm loving this. The casting headpiece was a gimp mask.
Oh god. Looking.
Picto.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah? Oh. Oh, the casting's stunning.
Full mask, like covered mask with spikes in it.
It's literally a gimp mask, my guy. What the hell?
Love it.
Sweet Jesus. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not going to be using it, but...
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, decent boots? Hell yes.
Oh yeah, the boots.
Mm-hmm.
Heckin' big old boots. Him's boots too big for him's feet. Imagine wedding. Do you know what? We'll do a Mad Max wedding, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Those sandals are cute.
Those pieces are selling for 200,000 to 300,000 a piece.
Yeah, but it'll crash and people will wise up.
Oh, I know. I'm not gonna be buying them to put up. Hell no. I'll be buying them to put in my drawer.
In your gimp drawer.
Right.
Willow. Bitch. Yeah, but probably will get coffers for it, yeah. Okay, I'm down here. You ready?
Almost.
A goth or Mad Max or like goth nightclub wedding. You know what I mean? Come on, you.
Yeah, I was just finishing up something. Sorry.
You're
on my way.
Brat.
How dare you, bird brain? What were you finishing up? What were you doing?
I was buying a hat.
Oh?
It was the top hat with glasses or with
Oh.
a monocle I like. Okay.
I can because spoilers, but wanted to come and call you a brat. Enjoy John Drill. Thank you, Birdbrain. Have a wonderful day. Also, guys, please make sure you vote for me in the MMO Awards. I would very much appreciate it. I am in the Valkyrie category. Just pop my name in there and vote. Oh, Clodagh, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating. Shall we find a quiet spot outside? Yes! Push the button! Excuse me. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. Now can we drag you away from it? So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard many colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat for the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at what you makey, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now official subject of Tule Yulal. I've since endeavoured to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Guardian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tyrellian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Oh yeah! Fungentine. Thank you. Fungine. I wonder if it's Fungine or Fungine. Fungentine? Because of the way it's sort of like a French dialect.
Yeah.
I shall return to Master Robley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Very well. That gear he's wearing is beautiful, by the way, that goldsmith.
Yeah.
Oh, I
really
wonder if
like
that's
it.
crafting gear. We didn't look at crafting gear.
No, we didn't.
Hi, friend. Perhaps you remember me? Baruch Evu. What, baby? What now? I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wuglamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by whenever you have a spare moment? Of course. Much appreciate it. I'll be waiting for you at my shop. I wonder what that's probably for some sort of unlock, huh? Roll quest, yeah.
Probably.
Okay. What, baby? Lally. Is that right, pet? What's all that noise for? Yeah. Is that right? Chatty, huh? Chatty catty. I really should just add her emotes to my fucking stream deck.
Ooh.
What? Oh, this is crafting gear?
Yeah, I'm looking at crafting gear. Yeah. I want the 94 top for
Sarah!
crafting. I went over and slapped them.
What's up, bitch?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna...
100. It's. I want to say botanist. Whoa! That's colorful. That's that's super. That's like the little Peli Peli. That's definitely Peli Peli style.
Yeah. Ooh,
the
Can you
jacket's
show me
cute.
the pants? Yeah.
What pants?
Well, no, I'll look at the pants in a minute. I want the pants from the Pelu Pelu.
Oh.
I don't know if we got them though.
There we go.
I'll check it out for the guys.
Hi, Venora. How are you, love? God, it's colorful though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, that's botanist. So let's look at Gatherer. Let me get you a shout out, my darling. How's your Sunday going? Oh, yeah. So that's like similar, but yeah. Cute.
I sent you a picture of me in the set I want.
Oh, that's so cute. This is this one here?
The sack.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sarsenet. Yeah.
That's sexy. Ooh. Love it. Right. Do you want to start the role quest, or will we keep with it? I think keep with MSQ.
MSQ until we can't.
Until we can't.
Until we can't do more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
Their name's Sling Slong.
Okay, on my way. Lazy ring.
Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but you bastard. I guess Donnie's not doing MSQ on the weekends. I think he's waiting till stream, my lovely. He's agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honour for what you makey. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. Oh, keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops been my first home in Tule. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at what you makey. I'll expect you want to leave for the Earthshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things.
Look at the sleepiest boy. He's the sleepiest boy. A small boy smalls.
What became of Voisintain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon.
My little mumpkin. Nana.
I had plenty of reasons to win this contest, but now I have one more. He's putting his faith in me. I won't let him down. Oh, excuse me. Burping. And a heckin' burping. May now unlock deliveries! Yay! Deliveries for what you makey.
Just want to check. Yeah. I can get them now. Good.
The Catgirls have such a... Well, not the Catgirls. The Fem Hrothgar. Really good running animation.
Yeah. Awesome.
Very welcome, Venora. Looking Matt needs you to pay a visit to the palace. Oh, it's incredible. I'm having the bestest time. The bestest time ever. I have something to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Oof. Da, 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 da. Hiya.
Yeah. Hiya.
Hiya. I know we could have just portaled, but I don't know. I have a thing about running about and not just using aetherites for a while.
Yeah.
Just so I can take it all in, you know.
Yeah. I love these lanterns.
What ones? These ones?
Up in the sky. Up above. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
This music is really Spanish Olive Garden. I'm trying to say hello to Elisa. You're not letting me say hello to them.
Yeah, they're just like, nah, I'm out. I saw Fallen in Grinning Hazard stream the other day.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was like, well, that's random.
Hi, Bum Bum. I'm having the bestest time ever. Here, give me a wee sec, friend. I'm going to take some painkillers. Just noticing a wee sore pain behind the eyes.
Okay. Take your time.
So I'm just going to take some pain meds. Hang on a sec. Give me a wee sec, friendo. Sorry. Bear with me. Okay, let me see. Painkillers. Give me a shit. Okay. There we go. I'm aspirin to the max. Also, friendos, just a wee reminder. I have been nominated in the MMO Awards for the Valkyrie Award, which is an award for female or gender minorities streamers. So I feel it like, as I'm female, pansexual, disabled, chronically ill, and neurodivergent, that I am very, very honoured to be even nominated for an award. So there we go. You ready, Vinny?
Do it. Yep, I'm here.
Welcome back, madame. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously. Oh. Clodagh of the Third Promises Entourage, I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Stonebridge at your earliest convenience. And one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Cloventures. What? Okay.
Huh.
Is the plot sequence. Okay, this time we can use an ether.
Okay. You know, my first thought when they're like, you're not allowed to tell Wook Lamont. I'm like, where is she? Let's go tell her.
Yeah.
Like,
but we have to see what's actually happening first.
Yeah.
I guess. That gear's awesome.
Thank you.
Ugh, shush. Yeah. It's not all about you, Vinny. Back.
Since when?
Oh, seriously, Nightbot, thanks. Just you double post for me, you bastard.
Ya ball bag.
Vivi.
Ooh.
Vivi's here.
Ooh, hi Vivi. Vivi.
Vivi and Alia.
Yay. Awesome. Sorry.
Oh. We need to
Beautiful
drop
view.
party for this one, my love.
Oh.
What?
I suspect I know what's going on here then.
Oh, do you think he's going to want to test our metal?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so. And his daughter would probably be like, come on, Dad, leave him alone.
I would suggest full battle regalia. Lad! He's wanting to throw down, motherfucker! Let's go! I'm gonna kick both of your heads in. Let's go. Get them
Kick the
knuckles
sleeping
cracked.
one into. Yeah.
Let's see if this fucker even wakes up. Howdy doody. Fuck me, you're miles away, darling. Would you get a bit closer?
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Is your pal going to wake up or no? Oh, you see the look my bum bun game just like fucking throw it down, bitch. Right, let's go.
I'm ready.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
Bun Bun, I adore his voice actor. Such an amazing accent as well.
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Let me see, why don't we find out? So long as neither of us get... Why don't we find out? Oh, I love my bunny's sassy ass face. She's so sassy.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
The music!
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Right, lads.
Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Let's go.
Give it your all! remember. Let's test the waters.
One is this first.
They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
No.
Let's see how you handle this.
You guys gonna go that way?
I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Oh shit! I'm totally misreading it, boys.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh.
Oh!
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure?
God, the voice acting.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, love.
Nope.
Still holding up?
Nope, really not okay. I'm probably gonna have to do this one again.
We're far from finished.
Oh!
Oh.
No more holding back.
No, don't.
Stay alert.
I am getting low. I'm running out of tricks.
Right?
Okay, one of them.
Down.
You fight well indeed.
There. Proceeding on very easy. It's a really good fight. I just wasn't paying attention.
Let's run this one to go over here. This way, this way. Oh yeah, fucker! Okay, well, close enough. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. Ah, no, I did so good! I don't want to
I know, right?
No! Aw. I'm going in as normal again. I'm going in as normal. I want to do this on normal.
I don't. I just want to get through it.
I can do this.
You can. Yeah.
I don't want easy.
I went with very easy.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Okay, I'll catch up with you later, chat.
They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
I wonder if red is this way though. No, okay, just got that.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Send me strength with emotes, friends!
All right.
You got this, baby.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Can't see past my own casts.
Still holding up?
Oopsie.
We're far from finished.
Okay.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Can't see it is just the wide, but I can't really anything to do. Can't really avoid that. I've royally fucked up my rotation.
You're truly made of.
I'm opening every fucking menu there is!
Oh god.
That will do. You've shown me
Oh.
more than enough.
Whoa.
Woo! That
Good
was
job.
fucking fun!
Yeah.
Ow. My fucking hands.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
That was fucking fun, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
What's the easy one like?
It was the same.
Oh. Just
I mean,
less?
I did more damage, he did less. Yeah, that's all.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Mm-hmm.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Oh.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Me too, Bum Bum is awesome.
No point in denying it.
I'm interested to see. I want to see what the other head's like, though.
Yeah, same.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father, let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
watch over her, champion.
Timothy, I'm having the best time. Bye.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Muchly much. Get down from there. Get down.
Oh, but I wanted to dance. Oh, I almost fell.
Exactly!
In like 5 minutes, my leg hurts. Well, you should have thought about that before.
Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people he didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Oh, I don't like lying, a small favour.
Yeah,
I
same.
don't like telling fibbers. Well, if that's all it was.
Good, thank you for not crying.
Oh, rats!
Ooh, thank you.
Just reminded me to put some food on.
Ah, crap. Yep. Food doesn't affect quest experience, though, right?
Nah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Book the Mat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still hadn't got one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Farad cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Eh?
What about our food? What the crap? Wee. Oh. See,
nope.
I always hoped that the dashes could span a gap, but nope.
It's because it lands you. Like if you jump and then do it, it lands you first.
Yep.
Right.
And why can't we have any of our food? What the hell?
Well, maybe we're about to get somebody to calm down.
We'll see. I just want good food.
I know that Fox did our tacos and everything.
Yeah. I mean, from there, made me determined to beat him.
Yeah.
Like, that's what was the deciding factor. Okay. Let's see.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. This gear's awesome. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Oh? Oh, it's himself. Look, Iffy, what are you doing here? Ah! I spend my days correcting manners and here I am perpetrating the grave offence of delaying the third promised departure. Please take up... Oh my god. What is... Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Fucking looper. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. Oh, my eyes, hang on. Ugh. Model probably freaked out. I love him too. Wagivu is a nutcase.
Yep.
You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it.
Fair.
Excuse me. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for thousands of years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name... Hi, Paulo. Did my pin message go away? Oh, thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really? Oh, Poopy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Hope you're having a good Sunday. To others, it is more unassuming and owes to the name of a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Dinner done. I go back to MSQing. Enjoy, my darling, enjoy.
Wait, what was dinner?
The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wagivu. Oh, hell yeah, Clayton. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yolkoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fogentines safely to the Moblin's care. That fight was bitching, by the way. Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka. Oh dear.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Yeah, MSB is hard.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
I would rather not ever find out, Bum Bum. Ever.
Then allow me!
No, he's obviously a Ford truck driver. He's barely got half of one.
Damn, he laid him out. One hit, though.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Why do I feel like this guy here is pulling more strings than we think? Like.
Yep. Something feels weird.
But that he just laid him out though, so he's strong, like.
Yeah.
Okay. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Vincation, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Ishtiam's Aesthetics in Ilda. Wonderful, impressive. You're the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the work pot. I love the way they talk so much, man. It's adorable.
Yeah, it's so good.
This is
Honestly,
it then.
it feels...
What?
Go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Vincation. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Oh my god, small explosion. You have met the requirements for the feat of pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Yeah, I like it. It's cute and juvenile and innocent. Let me eat it. Every time I see one of them, that cat video pops into my head of the cat eating the crunchy food. Look, Von Bum Bum. Hi, Rudy. That makes hurry. More potsworn candidates. Come, tell Red Rock your tales. Like that Viera, she's pretty. I like the gear the Viera's wearing there as well. I really hope we see that. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Shirley knowledge you so cherish, and arm Terral with weapons of Magitech design. Jesus. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tule-Urel is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tule-Urel to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With the collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. Jeez. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Fucking hell. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redderock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tule-Urel, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, so he came to Earthshire. Mobbies are not a warmic people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork craft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by the bound hands and the broken spirit is devoid of lustre. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did bring fine craft and much jingle shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Thank you, Apollo. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Creepy little fuck. Folklore, thank you. We should get going on as well. But cool Jaja never did come back, did he? It's fucking lying winded in the middle of a road.
Yep.
Do you have a moment there, Promise? Rekorok would repay you for the hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh. That's so cute. I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendour you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains, in Yurkupacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Let's go, I want to see you fucking giants, come on! This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire, and your joy smiles behind. You doing a wee wiggles. It's like my happy dance when I get good food. Food dance. Maybe I'm part Moblin. Okay. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Yurkupacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Hello, you.
Hello. I'll join in a second.
What?
Nothing. I'll grab the card really quick and then I'll wait for you.
Cheeky bastard.
Yup. Sudden death plus same.
Let me see. Out the way. We do this, block this off. And then boom. That's probably going to be flipped back around. Oh, it's Magnite. My god. Let's pop you up here. Pop you here.
Oh, it's gonna take more than one? Figures. The heck is this?
Oh, you poor thing.
I know, right? Like...
Comboed! No!
No! What the hell?
Magni. Excellent. Oh, stop. Okay, still one.
Oh, nah, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, sudden death.
I'm gonna try second pew. I'll try my other build.
Plus, no. Oh,
Plus
what?
is horrid, isn't it?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I'm gonna go with this.
Wow.
Oh, Rampart card's cool. Ah! I got sudden death. You bastards.
Me too. I got
no,
into sudden
they
death.
stole my Terra!
Yeah. Dicks.
Bitches. And I got all his piss cards and he got all my good cards. You little bastard. What a fucking joke, bruh.
Yeah. Come on, put the card down.
Are you actually taking? They're taking the piss, Egu. They're taking the piss. Still beat him though. Eat it. Eat it, Moblin. Come on, give him a fucking card. You little bastard.
Right? Yeah.
Pew pew bang is better than second pew.
Okay. Oh. Alright. I'll wait for you.
Did you get? Fuck you, buddy.
Hey, look, it took me 3 times. Okay,
Oh, they go for the what up part top. Oh, you fuck.
I know, it's so difficult for me. It's rough.
I do believe in the heart of the cards, but apparently my heart's fucked and not working very well.
They're not Pokemon cards. It makes sense.
I love Pokemon cards.
Exactly. Your heart's in the heart of the Pokemon moms.
Yeah. What? What the hell? I thought they have a Vinny card. Well, he'd probably get that first try too.
Yep.
You're not cheering. You're
have
just
it.
standing there. Cheer me on, bro. What the fuck? I'm your
Okay.
wife. Standing there with your thumb up your hole. What a joke, bruh.
Freaking joke, bruh.
Bruh. Oh, fuck me.
You can do it. You can do it. Oh god, sudden death again. You.
He's gonna plus me. Oh, I fucking I should have come out, you bitch! Bitch! Clayton, that's all I did in Final Fantasy after I completed it. I had the, like, I was devastating in Final Fantasy 8 with Triple Triad. I could not be beat.
Gremlin Crow.
It brought out the
So-
Grammy, it did, but fuck this. Kai, you still on Kai, you butt! What? I have to triple triad. I have to. I have to. If I don't get it after this one, I'll try to peel myself away.
No, you gotta get it.
I know. I'm trying, bruh.
You're okay. Take your time.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Brrr.
Yeah, you'll get it on the.
Oh, come on!
What? What the hell? What the Sam hell?
Bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Oh, we caught them all. We did it. We fucking did it.
Yay,
Right.
Da-da.
Game complete.
Okay.
Done. Can log out now.
Yep. Also, we need to remember to get our big cack pot today sometime. Not now, later. We're doing our quest. Quest. Buff, buff, buff. Hey, there's one of those trees from the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Bark, 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 bark! Oh, I need to kill this tomato.
Alright.
They creep me out. Creepy fuckers. I need 3 of the Tom Tam tools.
Okay.
I love Last Dance.
Yeah, good.
Womp!
Pop. 41,000 damage.
Could you imagine if Final Fantasy Online had proximity?
Oh yeah.
Me, Bart, or they're just like doing their quest and all they hear is, "Where the fuck's my card, bro?"
Honestly, that would probably get people to gather around and watch. Like, just sitting there waiting. Cutscene.
Cutscene. Shh. No, shh. Looks like the trail is going to get I keep on thinking you're going to say it. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise!
Almost have.
I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Wonder what that was about. Well, no need for everyone to come, but I'll be back. No, I don't know. No. We shouldn't. We shouldn't split up.
Don't split the party. God.
That's D&D number 1, bro.
Yeah, like.
Don't split the party. Hydrate, thank you, my love. Vinny, you hydrate too.
Okay, thank you. One sec. Thank you.
Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait longer. Oh no. Cutscene.
Yep, cutscene.
This is getting ridiculous. Did she get lost on her way back to find us? Trying to tilt the camera angle. Oh, I do that all the time in other people's streams. I try to move their mounts and stuff. But hi, there's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wiglamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Oh no. Was Red Rocky had business with her? People would be waiting to get barked at. It's a link pearl. It goes in your ear. Wreaks havoc. Duh. So pretty. Leave me alone. We're in a hurry, Vinny. Jesus. God.
I know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wiglamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamitai? Is she not with you? Some fuck said we needed to go. Like, someone said that she was doing the thing, and then we don't know where the thing is. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou should worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Yeah, some fuck came up, was like, bitch, you're needed. And she was like, okay, cherry bye. And we were like, but don't split apart. And she was like, nah fam, we Gucci. And obviously we're not Gucci because she's up and fucking done a runner. Fucking shocking behaviour, bum bum. I will I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, defining our forces will allow us to cover more ground. I love you too. Clodagh and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. And go punch fuck out of that two-headed shit. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. There's the dads off on their dad adventures, doing dad things. Come, we should begin our search. Yes'm. Connor is anxious to begin the search for Buklimat. If Lamatai was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Ridderrock's first she did not see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamatai never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance.
How does that logic work out when we just walked from right here? We go to the opposite side. Like, we could see the entrance to the town.
Get on the fucking donkey, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Chocobo.
Chock-a-donkey.
Chock-a-donk. Melton. The third promise, Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tonawatwa with brightly coloured hair? Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a pelly peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? No! My sister's clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatwan messenger and the brigand described in the sentry are one and the same. And that Lamatai is in very real danger. Yeah, same. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I would like a word with this peddler. Should they still be around? So I assume they like bring unsuspecting people to the bandits.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, fuck it. Right, come on. Da, 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 da. Over here, Hammond.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognised you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakisa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistake in that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Time for a big dinner, a big break dinner, an anime with a tiny one. Aww. Thank you for the look, my darling. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Well, Wikasana's oh shit. Wikasana's gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming along the broken, they've had to become even more creative. Little wonder they went after Lamatai, he likely thinks, to ransom her for a royal sum. I'll expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waweka out of hiding. Wawekasa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Sounds good, homie. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with the bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Little bastard. Little bastard. Green Graha looks great in green. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow in the behind, boasting to those along the way of how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. I love this. It's so good. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 14 Venora? If Wakisa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. My goodness. Kwana. Time to play our parts. Follow Kona's lead and try not to fall behind. Right, I'm ready.
Ready.
Oh shit, he's away. There. That fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue our performance. What's that? I happy. I got kit stuffs for much little monies. Muchly monies. A rare gemstone from that Hitsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I would make certain Waweka is aware of me. Let's continue.
I'll be 1 second. There was a noise, I think, from the living room, and Griff's not out there.
Okay. I happy. I has lots of gemstones and monies. Sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all of the jingle shine he must have made. They're so fucking cute, bruh. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. I have pretty stones, buddy. Look at my pretty stones, buddy. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck, and I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Yes. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me even as it finds you. Goodbye, small Pelly friend. Oh. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Travelling with such a fat purse and no sell source is tempting fate, So I shall make Earth Shrine my last stop and then return forthwith to Tiliulal. It's hims. It's the bads. Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark! Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. I did seize him. I'm gonna punch him in his face and pull his pink hair out. Was everything okay?
Me? Oh, yeah. It must have been outside.
I was wondering if the cat distribution system had landed one in your lap.
Not yet.
You played your part
I
to
don't think
perfection.
Griff's...
Huh?
Sorry. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go.
I think Griff's probably going to end up getting an animal after I end up moving out.
Griff's going to replace you with a cat. Is that what you're saying?
Probably. Yeah. Or maybe a pupper. Never know.
A pup. Puppers are lots of work.
Good point. He'll probably get a hamster.
No, tell him to get a kitty.
Right? Yeah.
Kitties are the best as friends. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger describes. Now let us lure Wawexa out and set up our trap. Well. Oh! Da, 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 da.
Congrats, baby.
Thank you. Kona wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. I keep going to say Koana, but in cutscenes they're saying Kona. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenceless merchant. Assuming Waweska is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. Moana, oh my goodness. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Oh, okay, fine.
Is slightly ruffled feathers and misshapen limbs okay? Touch our friends.
Does he have feathers?
No.
Oh.
I mean, he could. If we find feathers lying around, we could give him feathers. The hard way. Hey. Haha.
I'm doing my quest.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute. A green graha. Green, huh? Some of the names are hard, but I'm trying my best. I'm just conscious of like them bringing in advisors, you know, cultural advisors. And I don't want to be rude. Oh, it's a Vieira. No. Bitch, you let down your clan. I hear business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of your profits? Trying to learn and be appropriate and respectful. Same. And by some, I mean every coin you have. You's about to get danced up upon, motherfucker. Motherfucker. You're that gemstone collector. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these Vidrel. You get back here, you fuck. Back. Oh, come on, no, don't put too Bitch, do you know what? You let down your clan. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. I suppose.
Barely.
Hi, Diablo.
come on. Give me my hammers.
Kicked his ass. Kicked his ass. Fucking laid it. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's a second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy. As soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat?
Oh.
Oh. Oh? What's this? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Gulp. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakisa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakisa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamatai is being held. Oh. You ready?
I'm ready.
Whee!
Let's go. I want to kick him in the head.
I want to kick him in the head too. Punk. Bitch.
Let's pretend he's a soccer ball and just keep kicking him back and forth.
He's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Yeah, you can't see me. I'm just a little white bush.
Nope. Yep.
You probably blend it in really well. I did not.
I blended in better because purple and green.
Purple and green, and I'm just like, here, pearl white bitches.
Oh.
Hide.
What was that?
Shh.
Nobody here but us chumkums. Oh.
I'm just a little thing. I'm just a little tomato.
I almost followed you. He wasn't turned around for me.
Bark. Small barks, Eggy. Small barks. We're tracking. Bark.
Oh god.
Shh, you're gonna give away my possession, you fucks.
Oh.
I'm doing a heckin' sneaking. Shh.
Gonna punch him in
Oh
the
my
face.
God, you Shh, shh, shh. Shh, you're gonna give me away, cabbages. Remain quiet. Remain steady. We are stoic cabbages.
Honestly, it helps having you just ahead of me. Because...
Because you're a big cheating bastard.
Yeah. I mean, I'd just wait and ring to you if I could, but...
An illusion. What are you hiding? For the Eladari. Be very, very quiet. Hi, Suruchi. We're on a sleuth mission. How are you, my lovely? Yes. Well done, cabbages. We did the heckin' big sneak. How are you doing, my lovely? Good, I'm glad. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We've had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Money. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out for the rest. And leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin. I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I'm not a scary mercenary. Is that bitch? Yeah, we did. We found them, Thancred. This is Thancred. I'm standing right here looking at him, bruh. And do you think the bandits were hired by this hubby-go? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waweska and stay on the Mamuja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance. Fuck me, another one. Right, cabbages, back into sleuth mode, let's go.
Dun 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 dun.
Right, sleuthing. We're sleuthing again. Shh! We all have to be very quiet. Ooh. Bam bam! Ooh woos are not appropriate right now.
Pretty sure that wouldn't stop him from seeing us.
Shh.
She's right over here. Get her. Oh.
You shut up. You would sell me out.
Nope, not at all. I would not. Like, pretty sure he did. Oh,
What happened? Oh. Shh! Bad cabbages, bad. No, I fucked mine up because I started following you. You big distraction bastard, you.
See, that's what was happening with me.
Right, well, go and do that and go away. Distracting me.
I'm going.
God fucking damn it.
Fuck off!
Exactly. Fuck off out of the way, Vinny. God's sake.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
He is. He's a big distraction-y bastard.
I'm cute too.
Right, well, that's part of the distraction, bruh.
I know.
At least we know he doesn't need to turn around for a while.
You're
Yeah.
a brat.
I'm gonna walk beside this lassie. We're just two little friends in the forest. We're not doing anything suspicious. We're just heckin' hiding from shady hobigos. He's the shadiest of the shadies. Vinny wouldn't do that. Vinny would come rescue me.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Go sneak. Sneak in.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Snickety snack. I need to stay here for a wee while. It's a snackety snack. There's a fucking air current right down there. Herm. I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. Bark, 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 bark! Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark.
Omega, good job.
Omega, good job, eh? Yay! Oh, blub blub friend.
Better late than never.
Alright, darn great. What's the crack?
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aww.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, Thancred has a gunblade. He's a gunbreaker.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. could have been there if those bastards have hurt her.
Oh, he sent a bolts? Come on, let it out, man. You need to calm down. Be patient, trust and Thancred. I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to...
Oh?
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Oh, cutie patootie.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Aww.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yes, it is.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Aww.
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Aww.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we did. They let our thingy-majiggy go.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Hello, friend. We find some stars. Come meet us, Plex. Thank you. They also let go of our blub blub. We need another blub blub.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Okay, see you soon. There's a chihuahua asleep on my foot, just so you all know.
Aww.
I don't even need to
Adorable.
look. Yeah, it's Weasel. It's always the mummy's boy. Hello, you dick. Get in here.
Hi. Okay.
Yeah, they broke my blub blub tofu. I may have put rescuing Lamaty ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I made the same choice. It would be amazing if there was a blub blub mountain for 2 to 4 people. That would be amazing.
Oh,
After
yeah.
all, if I am capable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. I really like Kona. Kona wishes to
Yeah.
gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Oh, is this going to be another dungeon?
I think so.
Oh, shit, bitch.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Firstly, allow me to brief everyone of our present situation. Bloody. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Bingo knows where Lamity has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release our blub blub from its harness. Okay. Puniti. Let me see. Punutiy. Yeah, it's like it's a 14 word, so I wonder how it's said. Punitiy? Ernfiel, as an expert in wildlife, what are the chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Cluda? Yes, I will go get the blub blubs. Meanwhile, the rest of us could work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to be damaged when the blub blub was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Have at you! There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild blub blubs downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I love blub blubs. Me too. They're so cute.
Blub blub.
Blub 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 blub. Yeah, me too, Trisk. It's nice to see that there's some humanity there. About
For the manatees.
You can think about what you've done.
Okay, I'll sit here and pout.
Get over here.
No.
Vincent!
No.
I'm going to continue without you.
You left me.
You made a stupid pun.
Yeah, but at least I made a stupid pun with you. Oh, my way. Oh, actually, I just realized you made it even easier for me. Thank you.
We can't use them.
That's so dumb. It stops people from ringing to get the aether currents, though. Alright, ready.
Assuming our blub blub has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild blub blubs eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Spank yourself, that's not a punishment. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our blub blub's enticing feast.
Thank you. Oh, come on. Come here, you. Apparently I unlocked my bar at some point.
This area is so beautiful.
Yeah, I like it.
No more puns. Yep, well, I mean, jeez. It's funny. South.
What's that?
Tofu said no more puns, and it's like,
Oh, okay. I'll just not talk.
Oh, please. There's one here somewhere.
Probably on that island.
Yeah. Oops. Southeast, yeah. Oh. Yep. He's gonna pout. Yep.
What? No, I just nobody enjoys my puns. I'll stop. I understand.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hurt people's sensibilities.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
More puns for your buns is how you know you're having fun. Oh my god. Clayton! Got people rhyming now, Vinny.
That's not on me.
Now you're being a twat. I level locked again. No! Clayton, I'm not even going to read that. And then down there.
Are you actually taking the fucking piss?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got puns, hun. Or your anaconda can peep off. Swamp monk. What level can you mine? Is it 30? It is, but it's also dependent on how far you do on MSQ. It's based on quest rather than level. You'll get a quest at some point in the MSQ. See, around level 20. Here she is. Eee! Oh, the preciousness. Double. There's a good girl. Why they did that? That's fan service right there. I'm sorry. I need to just screenshot this. Thank you. Bear with me. Precious baby. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let go, and I know we have our blub back. Get her precious blub. She's the mightiest blubs. If he was looking down, yeah, that is true. Blah in the house. Okay, we can port back now.
Okay,
Forget
sounds good.
going to Pine Town. Let's go pun some buns. No. How dare you? Somebody's here in their jammies. Oh Jesus, it's Helen Keller, my god. Aaronfield has the blub in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Livier twins are over in Earthenshire right now having the Potsworn make the repairs. Helen Keller is a nurse. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Fauna is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You find her? Understood, thank you. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go! I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap the blub blub and make our way back. Vote, mofos! Yes! Vote for the clue and the thing for the thing to do the thing. Oh my god, I just turned that up way too loud. So we're back here.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I appreciate you, Trisk. Thank you so much. Also, if you think there's anyone who would enjoy my content or anything like that, let them know. It's a good opportunity to meet some new friendos. Only if you think I'm worthy, though. You know, I'm not going to expect votes from people who don't know me.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh!
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
He done us trying to take him out! He tried to fucking shoot him in the head!
You dare ambush me?
Ha 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 ha.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Surely that'd get him disqualified, though. Oh, you fucking with a warrior of light now, boys.
That was not to be underestimated.
You fucking with a bunny now, bitch.
Can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Amachi, are you alright?
Wee small cat boy catches big cat girl.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
If we attack one another, Clayton, then we're
Do we
disqualified.
give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Surely he should be disqualified, though. The big guy. Oh, he hurted himself. He got hurted. Fair enough, Clayton, I know, but you know. Glad to see you unharmed, Lamity. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Von Chatine abandoned his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's fate. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. The contest isn't over, so we take back what is stolen. I won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. Ha, that would be cool, Clayton. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his skilly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boniwa psychopath when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sir Jilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Boniwa I know participating in the rite of succession. Are they working together? If Zoral Jia was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He seems to have little episodes of like anger, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's quite cute. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the cemetery to abduct Lamy. Oh god, I'm starting to get tired. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travellers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. There's the dads going off with their new son.
Mm-hmm.
We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Buklemat? You bet I am. Zoral Jazz gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. But I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. We definitely have this point, we do, don't we? We definitely have this eco point.
Pretty sure, but I'll go check anyway.
Hang on. Yeah, I can teleport to it.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do, okay. Quest complete! Buklemat has her sights on the Yokhoi village. The road beckons, my friends. Let's be on our way to the Yoktoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off? Damn, Erinvale, damn. Just gonna rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Oh. Okay, do you want to continue or should we leave it until tomorrow?
It's up to you. How are you doing? It's almost 9, so...
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, then let's leave it for now. Look at that Dragoon. Ooh.
Behemoth gear.
Yeah, that
I
looks
vote
good.
triple triad. I vote Bez. You guys have done a fabulous job MSQing today. Yeah. It takes me a long time though because I get so distracted and stuff. But I want, like, I enjoy it. I like taking my time. Somebody over there called Stickbug. Oh, what a cute bunny boy!
Yeah.
He's cute though!
Mm-hmm.
Little Stickbug.
We still have to go to the gold
Oh,
saucer
for
as well.
Right, fine.
I know,
We'll go to the gold saucer first. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're doing the wee ones first?
Up you.
Are you getting tired too, my love?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, a big sleep and then more tomorrow.
Yep.
Ah. Can try and go for this one then. Yeah, good. I miss his music. I'm sick of this music, but that's Donnie's fault.
Yep.
We spent a lot of time here. And it's like ingrained into my fucking head. What the hell was that? Oh, it was the middle. I could never get sick. You can if you sit here for weeks. We all went ham like a year ago, or maybe even a year and a half ago, with not the last Make It Rain, but the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is fun. It is fun.
Well, plus back when we could gift things to people.
Yeah.
We always sat here on Donnie's stream.
Yeah, for marbles and stuff, we would come and sit here.
Yep.
Kapot. I love the triple triad music, yeah. Da, 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 da. What the hell? I got third prize!
Nice.
I got 62,500. Oh my
Holy
goodness,
crap.
that's the highest I've ever gotten.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You said just get the
My-
constellations.
Yeah? I got 3 constellations this
That
time.
was awesome. Okay, the first 3 sequence of numbers I see in chat, I will do those tickets. Write 4 numbers between 1 and 10. Go, go, go. First 3 people in chat. 1783. 1783.
Wait. Yeah, 4 numbers.
Add another one, Stella. 4867. And then 3851.
Add another number to yours, Mrs. B, and I'll do it.
Yeah, Miss B, add one more and then Vinny will do yours. That's literally what he said, but yeah, just repeat him.
So 3794.
3794. I want 2527.
I did random on the other 2.
Oh, fine. No, fine.
I know,
I get it.
Like,
No,
I
get
cancel
it.
them
No,
if
bitch,
I
I
could,
get it.
and then it's gonna be jackpot, yeah, and it's just gonna be like, wow, we could have had jackpot.
I'm going to the FC house, love.
Okay, bye.
Oh. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm ready for bed. Oh.
Yeah, almost 8 hours of stream. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I'm EB. I'm having such a blast. I think my girlies are still, 9 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been putting mine on an hour. I think I'm gonna run Zot to try to get gear, but I'm gonna unsync it so I can just run through.
Gear?
I want the paintbrush.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you want a
Although I
tour?
think-
Okay. I only have an FC house at the minute and my room, but I can show you our FC house. So this is Cabbage Patch FC. There's our little emblem. We have a little small house in lavender beds. So yeah, we have our bubble plants. This is our etherite and our mailbox. This is where we can sit and have some tea and chill. Or you can relax in the gazebo. There's our borbs. This is where you can watch this is the guardian frog. And our tree house. Here is our little monumental thing. This will change depending on the season. This is our very fancy hot tub. And this is our chocobo stable. And then if we head inside. Thank you, Bum Bum. How far are you nearly finished or? So this is the Cabbage Patch FC Cafe, where you can sit and have a cup of tea and some snacks as we all relax after our venturing. And here's our babies. Look at them babies. Look at them babies.
Aww.
Look at them babies. Here's
Hello,
our
mother.
message book. And then behind there I have like our summoning bell and all. And then we have a little mug thing here. And then down here, there's our FC chest. But in here is the Church of Estinian, our patron saint. Our patron saint Estinian. This is where we pray for a blessed cabbage harvest, and Estinian doth deliver. We have a little Estinian idol, and Nidhogg, and Hurresvelger. But this is where we give worship and thanks to our Lord Estinian. This is tribute. All of this is tribute to our Lord. Crystal Tower as well, because why not? And then upstairs are the FC rooms. So in my chambers, it is my toy room and my bedroom. Here is my bedroom. So here's some of my stuffy collection. And here's more stuffies. This is where I get ready for my adventurings. Little fox there, of course, is an ode to my VTube model. This is where we sleep and relax. This is my Moogle corner. Collection of different Moogles. Look at that little lazy shit there. Moogles. There's my little Bon. This is my little Lunaria section. And here's more stuffies. My chocobos are up here. Little chocobo light. More little toys. And then Vinny's room.
Which isn't finished yet, but
Not
yeah,
finished
you can definitely
yet.
go look.
So he's going to do like a wee fishing area here, I think, by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
And here is this like Warhammer?
I want to end up making it look like Warhammer. I
That's
think it's
such a
supposed
cool
to be
idea.
chest, but yeah.
Then we have all of his workings out stuffs here. Working all the things out. This is his bed. And over here is his big chair. And this is where I sit when he reads me books. He reads me the books. Then we go upstairs. And he has stuffs up there too. His miniatures. Don't they? And then Willow has made us a bar. Willow made us a pub. So this is the Cabbage Patch pub. Little dancing area here with poles, of course. This is our pub. Isn't that fantastic? Just where we can come and chill. Fucking love it, Willow. This is the Cabbage Patch Inn. This is attached to the cafe. This is where anyone's welcome in the cafe, but if you want to come into the pub, you need to show ID. Or all Lalas must be accompanied by a grown-up. I think that's the only ones that are open. Willow or Cats is open, but I don't know if Cat's done anything. Oh, she is starting to work on it, yeah. Ooh. Had to make a pub, absolutely. Oh, you could definitely do an art studio, Silver. There's loads of different like tabletop stuffs.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's there. My apartment isn't really anything to write home about. I can show you it though. Points to all the grey in my beard. I show my ID by doing a squat and then they hear my knees going and they're like, oh shit, yeah, definitely over 30. Both my knees pop.
Yeah. I'll do a squat, my knees pop, I fall to the ground.
This is just
Try a
like
bit.
a wee... Oh, somebody left me a message. So yeah, this is where you have some nice foods. It's mainly just like a bed and a hot tub. And the music from Nier because I love it. But there's not a lot in here really. This was where I did a lot of G-posing before. Into a bathhouse, oh that would rock. So I've got the toy room. Vinny has the reading room. You have the pub. Yeah.
Nice. Neither can we, Clayton.
Honestly, over the years I've built up that much housing stuff that it wasn't that much. Decoration wise, we did try to go for a larger plot, but they had like 200 applicants, so there wasn't really a hope in hell.
We'll still apply for a bigger one, but
Yeah.
right? They could even sell packs of player housing supplies in
Yeah.
their shop, and we would buy it.
We would, but don't tell them that.
Right.
They could do something amazing with professions as well, though, like 14 does, where you can make furnishings.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is us done for today, my darlings. I am exhausted, but I have had such a wonderful time. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more MSQ.
Yes.
More MSQ. So let's see. God, I'm not used to. Not only am I not used to streaming on Sundays, I don't know who's even live. So let's go have a little look. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll down. Let's see who's streaming. God, there's so many friendos. Oh, Griff's streaming.
Yep.
Why'd you no tell? Oh, were
I
you
was
supposed to be playing with them?
Remember, we discussed that I wouldn't be playing with them this weekend because I promised to play with you.
Okay, well.
So, it's fine. All good.
Right, so let's go raid our darling friend Griff. Oh, okay. Right, as well. No, I'd rather... Griff is very, very new to streaming on Twitch, so I'll go say that. Right, my darlings. Tomorrow we are back with more MSQ. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you for all of the subs. Thank you for all of the raids, the subs, the resubs, the follows, the lurks, the laughs, all of the love. Yes, Iggy, Griff is on Twitch now. And recently got affiliate. So if you'd like to know whenever I go live, the best way to do so is by joining my Discord or by following me on my social media. Also, thank you so much for the votes. I am ecstatic to be voted or to be nominated for the Valkyrie Award. And here are the raid messages, my darlings. If you are a sub, you can use the one with the raid emotes, and if you are not, you can replace them with the hearts. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and let's show Griff lots of love. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye now.